Things get better, so no fat jokes from me this time, you will.
Not today, not today. Thank you! Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm just like, I'm so fucking tired of just shit happening to me constantly. I feel like someone just cast a spell on me and said, Alana, you get testicular torsion, but in your brain. And now...
SmugAlana is live once again to spite her ISP.
I know,
May the gods of good fortune give green square and red square go away. SmugAlana, happy
Thank
fire,
you!
happy frost. SmugAlana fire dance. SmugAlana frost dance.
Do not the smug fox woman!
SmugAlana love.
Hi. Hi. Hello.
Are women cringe?
It seems like it's fine
Being a
today.
woman makes you gagey.
I'm still stuck here, chat. Please save me, SmugAlana's here.
Thank you guys. Thank you for the resubbies. I don't know what to say. I'm legitimately just gonna cry. I just missed you guys.
Right.
I missed. I like not being able to do anything and not being able to talk to you guys.
2
Like
months.
actually fucking.
How time moves fast due to
mentally
Alana's
breaks me.
gravitational pull.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really wish I could have just been here the whole time, but like it was literally just dropping the whole time. You're a
It's
social
only been 3
streamer.
months.
Okay.
It has
okay.
to go uphill, right? Right?
Yeah, I think so.
I beat my women.
Oh my
like
god,
beat
I don't
men.
want to blubbers on
We are so
stream.
back.
I don't
Let's
want to
go.
blubbers. I'm gonna be strong. I'm gonna be strong. I don't want to fucking just blubbers and be a bitch.
There, you get free spit.
Last week was
Hi,
boring.
Alana.
You're telling
Welcome
me.
back. We missed you.
I missed
Needed
you guys
that doses
too.
of yapping, screeching foxes. SmugAlana love. SmugAlana hug.
I
Are
missed
women
my
cringe? Yes.
smuggling.
Being a woman makes you gagey.
Hello,
Thank
Smuggity
you.
Smug.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the warm welcome. I was so worried you guys would be like, no, I'm done here, bitch. Get out of here. Zero, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Trop, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Night, thank you for the 5 gifted as well.
I beat my women like I
Who
beat my
are
meat.
you again?
Moocat is back.
Nightmare! Venny, thank you, Venzi. Thank you for the 24 months. I appreciate it.
There, you get free spit.
Thank you.
9 months with you. Alana. I missed you, finally able to see you again. SmugAlana love. SmugAlana love. SmugAlana love. SmugAlana love. SmugAlana love. SmugAlana love.
Internet! We're taking it
At this point, not even the gods will be able to defeat Alana's persistence.
I know!
SmugAlana Fireheart.
Dan Summit, thank you for the 10
Are women
gifted. I really
cringe? Yes.
appreciate it.
Being
You
a woman
listen to me!
makes you gagey.
You little
Who?
green rats! We're taking back my ISB and we're not
Are
gonna
women
bomb it. We're
cringe?
just gonna
Yes.
strangle the
Being a
CEO
woman
and
makes you
castrate
gagey.
him in-game. In Minecraft. Or maybe it's a woman, I don't discriminate. Castrate her balls.
I disagree.
I miss you guys so much! It genuinely felt like it was 10 days of just pure agony.
Don't
was so
worry, there's
uncertain
no
about
blubbers, it's
everything.
raining on stream.
I'm blubbering, dude. I'm trying to hold back, man.
It's okay, since you hacked the YouTube algorithm, I still got plenty of Alana content while you were gone.
I appreciate you guys still watching my bitch
Big
and
piss.
stuff.
Massive piss.
I was so fucking
2
worried.
years. The
It's
cup
been
arrived and you are
fucking
back.
bad.
Welcome home, Stinky.
Thank you.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman
I'll lay it down
makes you
for you
gagey.
guys that
Glad to
missed
have you
it.
back, SmugAlana Fireheart. SmugAlana Shirate.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's been so long without the piss fox that I'm going through withdrawals. I
You-
feel
I
like
was
Kenny from
going
that
through
episode of
withdrawals,
South where he
man.
got high off cat piss.
I was getting withdrawals, man.
I disagree.
I'm not even kidding. I'd wake up and be like, so, hunk shoe, and then I'm like, no stream.
Tax
What?
time lovers.
What do I do with myself? What? Thank you, thank you. I'd be like, no stream. We for real right now? No stream? And my internet would be dying and I'd be freaking out so I'd leave the house to distract myself, to go outside and walk
It's
the
been
dog.
84 years. Welcome back, Fox. We saw you being horny on Maine.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Where have you been? The gym has been lonely without you.
Aww. I missed you guys.
Are women cringe? Yes.
I don't know how to
Being
feel,
a woman
man.
makes you gagey.
Thanks for not streaming on my birthday. Couldn't ask for a better present, Smooth.
Yeah!
Welcome back, Burger Witch.
Happy birthday,
Welcome
gang!
back, Fatty. Do you know how
Thank
many
you.
Big Macs I ate to cope?
I didn't have any Big Macs. I went for a lot of bike
Objects
rides to
of sex.
distract myself. I ain't gonna
Disagree.
hold you.
Currently on vacation. Glad to see you again, Alana.
Yo!
Missed my
thank
based
you!
Fox Girl Kamioshi.
Thank you so
ISPD
much!
down. SmugAlana love.
Oh my god.
Just in time before September. Congratulations.
Yo, thank you so
SmugAlana
much.
love.
Thank you, Zay. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the biddies, guys.
Are
If
women
I missed
cringe?
something,
Yes.
I'm really sorry. It's not on
Being a woman
purpose.
makes you gagey.
Who this new small streamer? All support this
I
sweet
would never
talent
call
being.
myself a small streamer at
Men
this
are not
point.
objects of sex.
I'm
I
sorry.
disagree.
Here's a bit of money to help out for the ISP problem.
Finley, thank you.
Hi SmugAlana, we missed you.
Hi. Thank you, Badger. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Guys, I gotta lay it down on you.
Glad to see you back, Alana.
Thank
SmugAlana
you.
love.
Thank you. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay.
Whenever Alana isn't available, Twitter drama happens.
Oh,
Coincidence?
that's all the time.
I think
That's
not.
cope. It's all the time. Ah, I didn't even sleep well today. I woke up at 8 o'clock this morning to start a stream test, and it was dying.
Do
and then
not
the guy
the
came and
smug
fixed
fox woman.
some stuff.
Lovers.
Yeah. What the fuck? Is that 30 months? Holy shit. Oh my god.
Hey
You're
Alana, I'm
such
glad
a
you're
loser.
back. It was getting sad with no streams. I just got into my first accident to Lamau. I'm a trucker and this lady played chicken with
Oh
my
my
truck
God.
and bounced off.
Did you
She
immediately
just got
think of
charged with unsafe
idiots
lane
in cars
change.
when that
Do
happened? I'm
not
glad you're
the
okay,
smug
man.
fox woman.
I hope you're alright. I appreciate you hanging out though. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Okay. While I'm
Big
thinking,
piss. Massive
while I'm
piss.
thinking,
The greatest fox returns.
thank you. Dude, it's been so fucking horrible.
Are
I'm
women
really
cringe?
hoping this is
Yes.
it. I can't
Being
deal
a
with another
woman
like
makes
week
you
of just
gagey.
torture.
Welcome back. 20 months.
Thank
ISP
you.
SmugAlana Juju.
Thank you.
ISP over. I tried.
I'm gonna strangle someone. It's been quite awful.
You're as fat as the day I lost you. SmugAlana love SmugAlana Neil.
Shut up! You're so mean to me. I'm glad you guys didn't stop being mean, huh?
Disagree.
I'm just really fried. I didn't sleep very well, but I think I'll sleep tightly
On
tonight
the
if I
bright
get to
side,
stream a little
while
bit.
you were gone, I got my 2 SmugAlana cups, the shirt, and the blanket. I mean mousepad. JK, the merch looks great. SmugAlana
Thank you.
love.
It is amazing. I
like a
appreciate
big
it. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much, brother Resub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah! Mwah!
There, you get free spit.
Thank
Another
you,
month
5 for the
has
13
smuggled
months.
out.
M Castle, thank you for the 8 months. Last month, thank you for the 16 months, Mr.
Men are not
Lasmo.
objects of sex.
Friends
I
call me Jen, thank you for the
disagree.
6 months.
I went to a Warhammer shop yesterday, got to paint my first
Ooh.
mini. Sadly they actually ran out of every
That's
version of
wicked
white
nasty.
and grey paint. I'll get a set going soon. You're gonna be a chaplain in my Grey Knight army. Alana
my
Blink
God.
also, yes, I missed my Kamioshi.
Oh, I miss you guys so much. It felt
Alana,
so
do
fucking
you
weird
get
not
Labor Day
yapping.
off, or is you boss a slave driver and making you stream?
No, I'm my own boss, silly Billy.
Hey Alana, welcome back. I
Thank
destroyed
you.
my sleep schedule for this
Oh
stream
my
also. Can we
gosh.
get
Guys,
our
don't
Alana?
do that. Don't do that. Take care of
Are
yourself.
women
Don't be like
cringe?
me where you
Yes.
destroy your sleep schedule.
Being a woman makes you gagey.
Alana, we've missed you so much. I'm so
Lovers.
sorry it's still not fixed, but I'm so glad you're back.
Are women
Thank
cringe?
you,
Yes.
man. Thank you.
Being a woman makes you
Okay,
gagey.
now that the donos have quieted down a little bit, I'm gonna mute them for a second. Okay, serious moment. Okay. I have had non-stop internet issues. My internet issues, I wrote this down because I had to explain this so many times to the ISP people, because they send out a new guy pretty much every time, except one time. It was on the 12th of August. It was on the 12th of August where they were trying to bury the line, and my stupid landlord basically said no and fucked up everything. And ever since they fucked with the cable to the box that runs outside, I've had issues and consistent drops for literally fucking a week straight. Despite 2 IT visits in between then. And then on the 21st, my cat ran away for 16 hours straight. That was fucking horrific. I thought I lost my kitty cat, but thankfully he was fine. We found him. I asked my neighbors and we started going meow, 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 kitty, 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 kitty. And it turns out he was underneath a shed of the neighbors, not too far, maybe down the road a little bit, not super far, a block. Barely a block. And he was under the shed, hiding, because he was scared and cold. Luckily, it wasn't too cold. It was just a little chilly Billy. He was fine. So I brought him back, and then that same fucking day, my internet starts shitting the bed again. Dude! Oh my god, I was so fucking pissed during stream, by the way. Now I get PTSD whenever someone types ISP pain in my chat. I'm not even kidding. I see ISP pain and I'm like, I check my fucking bitrate reflexively. Sorry, no, it's okay. It's just funny, right? So then, on that same fucking day, my Reddit gets hate brigaded, and I have to call in one of my mods that usually sleeps during stream because they work a graveyard shift, who owns the Reddit, to fucking fix it, and then has to go back to bed, and then has to go to work, right, Drow? He had to lock that shit down and ban everyone that was being a fucking little bitch and hate brigading, make me look bad, and my community look bad, so that was a fucking ordeal in and of itself. Holy shit! So then the next day, the ISP tech comes out again on the 22nd of August. And it's still not fixed, by the way. Still not fixed. The next day, I had ordered pretty much overnight shipping from Amazon for my new router because I thought, okay, maybe that's the modem, maybe it's the router. They replaced the modem again. I replaced my personal router that I bought. It's a nice router, by the way. I was highly recommended, but that's besides the point. I got a new router out of desperation. I had to reconnect all my modem stuff, go into the app. It legitimately takes 2 hours to do all that shit. And then all the stuff in my apartment is disconnected. Like my Wi-Fi extender, everything, right? It took me 3-4 hours to get all that shit fixed. And then it didn't even fucking fix it. I was so mad. All that fucking work, everything was just for nothing. And no, before you fucking say anything, it's got nothing to do with my computer. Shut the fuck up. It's my fucking internet. Shut up. It's not. It was definitely 100% my ISP. So, I did all that work on the 23rd of August. And guess what? The next day when I started to stream, I lagged again, and I DC'd 3 times. My VOD is cut up 3 times because I constantly fucking disconnected. I was so pissed. So the next day, I started streaming again. And the ISP people come again. And it still doesn't fix it. I took a whole day off or whatever, I'm pretty sure, right? And it fucking didn't fix it. So how many times have we had a visit? Like 4 times? 5 times? By the way, I still haven't been compensated. I'm probably gonna go yell at them on the phone and be like, this is unacceptable, you're a piece of shit, give me my fucking discount. Give me a discount for like fucking 6 months because of this shit. Because the amount, like the amount of time I lost not streaming is insane. It's unacceptable. In between me streaming and just like wanting to fucking talk to my chat and hang out and do things, I'm not allowed. So, 5 days ago, or was it 6? 6 days ago, they came out again, and it still doesn't fix it. So, I finally said, fuck it, I'm not gonna stream. And the box people from my ISP come out. The ones that are above the ISP techs, you know, the ones that go outside and work on that stuff. The ones that are above in the pay grade because they actually have to go outside and work in the rain and the sunshine no matter what. They said it's fixed. The guy calls me on the phone, he's like, yeah, Lana, yeah, everything looks fine on my end. So I asked them if I could run a stream test to confirm before they close my ticket. They said yes. I run the stream test. And guys, I shit you not, you wouldn't fucking believe me, but my fucking power went out my power went out 3 hours into the stream test. They call me to ask how my internet is doing while my power is out, so I can't tell them because my fucking power isn't on, my computer isn't working, right? And I tell them, I say on the phone, I said, my power went out. I don't know, I think I don't know, something happened. So I tell them my power is out, so I can't check. Then they tell me they're sure it's fixed, and I close my ticket. 30 minutes later, I get my electricity back, and I run my stream test. And guess what, chat? Guess what? It's still not fixed! I was losing my fucking mind. I was like, there is no fucking way my power went out? As the box people came over and said, it's fixed, Alana. Alana, you have nothing to worry about. You can go back to fucking hanging out with your chat and having fun and fucking talking to people without fucking lagging, constantly having anxiety attacks every fucking fucking time. The box people took down the electricity. No, actually, I'm pretty sure it was because a tree fell on a power line. But, I mean, I know you're joking, but, like, that's besides the point. How fucking unlucky am I that a fucking tree fell on a fucking power line as I'm doing this? Like, what are the fucking coincidences? Ah! Oh, I just wanted to cry. So, okay, so I had a full fucking meltdown in front of my computer. I started crying. I still have a hard time controlling myself thinking about this because I literally had a fucking meltdown. I said, I can't do this. I'm gonna have to like rent an apartment somewhere. Like I have to sink a bunch of money into it. I don't know what to do because I can't fucking use Starlink like a billion people have told me because it doesn't fucking work that way. I thought to myself, I might have to fucking rent a studio that probably doesn't even have a toilet in it and just stream out of there for like 4 hours a day. And then just like drive back home or something. I don't know. But then, chat, 2 days later, I was doing a stream test. I didn't have any blips for 17 hours. And I was like, okay, holy shit, I might actually be able to stream on Sunday. On Saturday night, no, not on Saturday night, sorry, excuse me, it was on Friday night, my dog starts mysteriously squeaking and crying in pain. I was like, dear God, I am going to fucking just have a full-on meltdown. What is wrong, my little man? I'm like, I have to take him to the vet, so I don't know what what to do. He basically can't get comfortable. I think he sprained a muscle while I was playing frisbee with him. I don't fucking know. So yesterday at 9 o'clock, I woke up and I immediately checked on him. He slept through the night. He was fine. He didn't squeak or scream because I basically made a perfect little bed for him on my bed and slept all night tense as like a bowstring. I couldn't sleep. I basically didn't really sleep that night because I was scared. I was like, is he gonna be okay? So I didn't take him to the emergency vet. I took him to my normal vet that knows him really well. So I took him to the vet, and they don't know what's wrong with him. They suspect maybe he like sprained a muscle. They took a bunch of x-rays on him, and I was like, so they couldn't figure out what was wrong with him. They were like, we don't know. The vet looked all over him, and they said, we don't know. I mean, maybe he like had a little tear in his muscle. I don't freaking know. But he's fine. They gave him anti-inflammatories. He's great. He slept through the night. He's doing great. Just running around, walking around. By the way, he's walking around just fine. So I was just really confused why he started squeaking in the middle of the night when I was about to go to bed. And I'm just sitting here like, what else can fucking go wrong? So this morning, the tech is about to come out a 6th time. Or is it 7th? I've lost track. And he finally comes to the house a little bit early, and I was like, okay, poggers, maybe he'll figure out what's wrong, because I ran the stream test, and after 17 hours of absolutely 0 blips, I had lagged again for 10 minutes straight. Like, really bad. Like, fucking 10 minutes of just really, really poor upload speeds, where I couldn't stream, basically. And then the guy comes out, he's like, yeah, I think there's people working on down the line somewhere, and I think that's what caused it. But I think everything's fine. He stayed for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and everything should be okay. So I ran a stream test right before I started to stream today, and it seems like it's fine. I am just like, I need your prayers. I think I am losing my marbles. I don't know how much more I can take of this. I legitimately don't know what to do. I really hope so, man. I just don't know what to do. I was so worried. I was like, this is it. I'm gonna have to stop streaming. I can't stream like this. I'm just so tired. I really hope that this is like resolved. I'm so tired. Just go to a Starbucks. Yes, let's start screaming and screeching at Starbucks. Yeah, that'll be normal. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I got so overwhelmed emotionally right before stream started. And then we've got Gotchi playing in the background. As I'm like crying. I missed you guys, and like, people don't understand, like, and they make fun of people saying, like, oh, you're parasocial, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what to say, man. And then, I don't want to say it, because it's like, people, like, let me turn on Dodos, because, like, I'm kind of pretty much almost done, but when they were checking him, which was unrelated to his pain, which they suspect is probably just him like straining himself because he plays and loves to play and run around the apartment so much and playing with my cat, and I throw him the ball all the time and he never gets hurt or anything, but maybe he like just, I don't know. While they were checking for him, they found a heart murmur. And I didn't want to tell you guys, but like, I just wanted to be honest, and like, I just don't know how I'm supposed to deal with it. Like, how unlucky am I? I'm gonna cry. Like, great, I took my dog in for this random pain that no one can explain, and the vet reassured me that it was not related to what he was squeaking about. That was like muscle related or whatever, or inflamed. And they said that could be benign, and I'm like, could it just mean that there's nothing wrong with him? But I don't know until they actually look at it. So sometime soon I'm gonna take him again to get it looked at, and I'm like freaking out. She reassured me again. I'm sorry. I mean, he's such a fucking baby, but like, it's so hard. I didn't want him like for this fucking pity party or anything like that. It's just so fucking like, I hate it. I really hope it's nothing. And like when I found out, I was like, oh, what's it? What else could fucking go wrong? Like, really? And then the Gachi screaming in the background. I didn't mean to fucking cry during the Scotchy. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed, bro.
That's good.
Oh my god, dude. Hold on, I'm just gonna stop it. I'm sorry. Like, again, I'm just trying to gather my thoughts. It was just so much. Like, I went through all that, and it's gonna be okay. It's been such a fucking dog shit month. I don't know, man.
Do not the smug fox woman!
It'll
Less
be
than
okay.
3.
I know. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna break. That's what I always say this, but like I feel like bad things happen for a reason, right? Like maybe the heart murmur is just gonna be benign and he's gonna live just fine because he's never displayed any fucking symptoms or anything like that. And I was thinking about just not telling anybody because she ultimately said that it's okay. He's fine.
Cheer up, the Lord works in mysterious ways. It could be a blessing in disguise because they may not have found the murmur otherwise.
That's what I said, but I told my mom. I was like, Mom, I'm having such a bad time at work.
She's
and, like,
not crying. Someone is cutting onions in chat. Stay strong, Alana. That dark cloud will pass
I know.
fast. Trust.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I talked to my mom and I was like, this can't be happening, man. I hope it's fine. And the vet said it's fine. It's not related to him squeaking. But I take him to the vet. And sorry. And everything's okay. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. I know someone said that their dog is like that benign heart murmurs can be like just they live for however long, and he's only 5 and he never shows any symptoms of like being like sick or anything or coughing like she asked, and I'm just thinking to myself like it's gonna be okay. I'm sorry. I'm literally gonna use my fucking t-shirt. I'm using my shirt. I don't have any tissues at my. I'm gonna change my shirt. I can't talk like this. I've got snot running down my face. Oh no, everything's okay. Everything's okay. I'm just gonna. Okay, that's perfect. The Gachi was getting to me. I was like, I can't be like crying to Gachi. That was throwing me off, man. It's gonna be fine. I know
hope
it's gonna be
everything will be fine
fine.
from now on. I'm praying for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm hoping we can beat this bad energy back. It's gonna be even better than last month. It made it even sadder. Tears flowing while they fade to get back here, slave. That's how you know I wasn't planning on crying, because this is just my random playlist.
Wiping snot on the wall.
No, on my shirt, Everything's okay. By the way, don't worry.
In times
Juji
like
is
this,
paid
you must
for
stand tall
everything.
and look forward. This is just a simple test you must overcome.
Right, so I just want to be clear. If he's fine,
Alana will
he's
not fall to
healthy,
chaos.
everything's paid for. Everything's fine. He's doing great. They gave him anti-inflammatories, and he's just chilling. He's literally been fine this whole time. I gave him his medicine, and he slept great. He got to sleep just fine. Can she have a break? Take him to another vet? Yeah, I could definitely do that. Yeah, it's a potential. I for a second opinions here, see what they see it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm playing and I got Gotchi crying ASMR in the background. I'm sorry, genuinely, I'm really sorry. That was so fucking just stupid. I can't believe that happened. That was so fucking stupid. But yeah, I'm just gonna try. I'm so happy that we haven't had a blip so far, and I think it's fine. I think everything's gonna be okay.
We appreciate the little engagements you have with us on Discord.
Dude, I've been so swamped. Like, people asking me to play
Are
2v8 on
women cringe?
DBD,
Yes.
and I'm like, dude, I
Being
can't.
a
I'm so
woman
stressed. I
makes you
can't
gagey.
fucking do it,
I
man.
know I'm usually making fun of you during these messages, but since I am at double digits for a sub, I got to say that I am so glad I was able to find your
Thank
content.
you.
I've had so much fun being able to be in this community watching you while going through hard times. Thank you for streaming, Alan, and I hope the best for you.
Aw.
I also love you, chat. You're also strong and handsome.
You are so
Essaying.
essaying right now.
Men
I'm
are
going to
not
slap you.
objects of
Thank you,
sex. I
Stephenator.
disagree.
Nothing of this is your fault. You don't have to apologize.
But I have to be
This kind of stuff
professional.
unfortunately happened, but consider that if you didn't take him to the vet, you wouldn't know what was really going on. He's gonna be
Exactly.
alright now. Regardless, we're here
Yeah.
for you.
And I have a very generous community.
Bro, this change of season sucks so hard. Every time when it happens, I get sick with the cold.
It's the energy, bro. It's the energy. Right?
It's okay, Alana. Any of us would be all bloodless over our pets. So don't feel bad about breaking down over that.
I was just
Are
like
women
by really
cringe?
bad
Yes.
timing. I didn't
Being
want
a woman
I
makes
didn't
you
want to
gagey.
do that. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the really nice words.
As someone who's dealt with this not with a dog but with a cat. But I honestly hope for the best for you and our king doggo.
He's
I know
just
it's
the best.
worrying, but I know it will hopefully be alright for the most part.
Me too.
Much love to you and Juji as a fellow smuggler for I think nearly a year. SmugAlana love Kitsanero love Kiesha love.
Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it.
We'd rather you be real and you than fake and professional. We understand and are here for you.
Like, you know, like, fuck being a professional. We are your chat and we will
King
understand.
Juji. Fat Alan. Based smugglers. Big happy family.
Oh my god, can I stop snotting? I hate it when I fucking cry and I'm fine again, and then my snot keeps going. I'm sure it'll be fine. Again, that benign heart murmur, it could be just benign
Where
and
the
he
hell
lives for
did
another
Lord
10 years
go?
or whatever.
Where?
Use your t-shirt again. No,
May
it's all
your fuss
snotty
baby
on
have
the
the best
outside now,
eyes.
on the bottom, dude. No, it'll be.
SmugAlana hug.
Thank you so, I appreciate it. Thank you for the little bitties, guys. Grab a tissue bag. I'll be okay. I'll wait a little bit. I'll
Praying
be
for the
alright.
best outcome for him and you lovers.
Thank you. I'm sure he's gonna be just fine. Humans live with heart murmur for decades. My grandma had it before I was born and lived to be 89. Yeah, I know, it's just
only
such a
goes so
fright
far.
for me.
There's a difference between being professional and outright not showing emotions. The fact that you're this emotionally honest in front of us shows how much you love Juji and us to him too. I'm praying for his well-being.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, the timing, like, normally if I took him in for a checkup and they told me, I almost cried in front of the vet. I was like, bro, this cannot be happening. And then when she said it could be benign because he doesn't display any symptoms of being hurt, of coughing or anything, and I said he absolutely does not cough or have trouble breathing even when he's being exerted, and she's like, that's really good. Because that's usually a sign, and he's healthy, and he's a healthy weight for a Shiba. Yeah, yes. Enough of being a baby and being a crybaby. I'm sure it's gonna be okay. I appreciate all the kind words and all the reassurances. I think that it's gonna be okay.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
It's gonna be perfectly fine. Thank you all for the sub. I appreciate it.
I beat my women like I beat my men. A lot.
I gotta remember those. Chicken Begins! Thank you for the 2 years, man. Cat Rose. Cat Rose. Parasocial or not, it's nice to see this side of you. Guys, you have no idea. I was losing my fucking mind. I don't really talk to anybody, like, outside of work, to be honest. Like, you know, I talk to my neighbors, but, like, I talk to my family, but I yap with you guys all fucking day, and I'm gonna be honest, it felt kind of weird that my throat didn't really, like, hurt after stream, you know? Like, my voice doesn't hurt after stream, it's just like it's been used. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, it felt really weird being pretty quiet and just going on bike rides when the weather permitted.
Sorry to hear about the doggy. I'm an animal lover and so was my mother.
Aw.
Hang in there.
Thank you, Trad. I appreciate it. Yeah, I try not to be this cringe, like, parasocial, you know, extremely parasocial and, like, playing into the whole, like, hey, you know, you guys love, you know, like, I know, that's not how it should be, because then people can get a little bit too attached. But at the end of the day,
objects of
I
sex.
really just...
I disagree.
What? Neon! Thank you! Thank you so much for the 150 Clamaronis! Thank you, I really appreciate
Lovers,
it.
everything will be okay.
Thank you,
We are
thank
so
you,
glad
thank
to have you
you.
back.
Thank you, Dally, with the fucking 10,000 biddies! You guys are fucking insane.
Trust in the Lord and all will be okay. Love you.
Thank you, Razor. You guys! So,
Men are not objects
I
of
don't wanna reiterate.
Disagree.
Holy shit! Nah! Salt! I'm sorry. Salt, thank you so much for the 50 gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very much. This goes all into freaking helping Juji. Not that he needs help right now, but you get the point. I'm just exhausted. I think once I get it back into the rhythm of things, as long as I don't lag again, which doesn't seem like it will be, because the guy really seemed insistent that everything's gonna be fine. The fucking tech guy was like, this is kind of ridiculous. You've been called out 7 times or some shit.
Since you're man-coded,
Yeah.
there's no such thing as a tough man. A real man will let it out. There's no shame.
I don't often like blubbers or fucking cry on stream. Like, I genuinely just feel like the last 3 weeks have been such a test of my mental that me having a mini mental breakdown is kind of like the least of my problems, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think it's that deep, huh? You're not emotionally cooked? I mean, I was getting a little bit fried. I started feeling nothing of just like, the stress was getting to me. I would be like, oh, look at that, another bad thing happening? I'm just gonna ignore it, because I'm sick of it. I don't feel anything. That's when I was getting a little bit scared. That's when I thought I was like, I need a break, genuinely. What if the line was left uncovered was being hit by the sun at hours just from personal curiosity? I don't know. They didn't tell me shit because those people that lay the boxes aren't the ones that come to your house because they don't want to talk to you because you're a fucking customer and they don't want to talk to you. I would love to know too because I'm just curious. Maybe it's old, maybe like, I don't know what they did, but I'm hoping that it's fixed. Fingers crossed, chat, pre-June chat. I'm hoping we get back into the routine of things because I don't want to think about like fucking internet dropping and shit like that. Yeah. I have a friend who does that and yeah, it's true. Yeah. It's kind of my job. It's the best to do to a good door not to have to speak to anyone. Well, that's what I understand. The only time they talked to me was on the phone. Should I remove the emote? No, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It'll be alright.
I disagree.
Use it
Big
wisely.
Mac and treats for the king during the hard times.
Thank you. He got a chicken nugget after the vet.
It was a lot all at once for you. Letting it out and venting it was mentally good for you. The smugglers are here for you, rain or shine, SmugAlana wave.
I'm just happy, man. I'm happy to be back. Yeah, after the vet visit, because I didn't eat all fucking day and I was stressed out, I just went to McDonald's and I got like a McDouble and I got 10-piece. And he got fucking a nugget and a half. So he's fine. He loved it.
Bagel the woman.
I usually never get anything, to be honest, but I was just fucking fried.
Didn't notify me. What happens to Juji? I hope he will be okay.
He's fine. He's perfectly fine. He's great.
SmugAlana, love
Thank
SmugAlana
you,
pat.
the 25 gifted!
Poor fox head pats for the poorer
Thank
fox.
you!
Also here's the fox tax.
Thank you
Please
so
don't bite
much.
my hand.
You guys are so insane. Thank you so much.
It's first time I saw you like this, and I hope similar cascade of situations never push you to this state again.
I know,
Lucas.
me neither. Chad, I've never had a mental breakdown this bad. I've had work and school and like, I don't know. I think the most I've ever been fried like this was probably stress during exams at school, like college.
It was weird times for the smugglers.
Yeah.
There was the Reddit situation, and those same haters/weirdos were infiltrating the Discord.
Really? Wow, I never. Your movie was pretty awful too. But, like, that felt shorter. Does that make sense? Because that was only for, like, what, a week? This was, like, 3 weeks of uncertainty and, like, just constant wavering. Yeah, like, I feel like that was kind of shorter. Even though it was just as stressful. Yeah. How do you do this work in school? No. You're misunderstanding me. The last time I felt this stressed out was because of college. I don't like work and school on top of this. I quit my job a while ago. I do this full time, which is why I was so fucking stressed out and my internet was dying. Cause it's like a big deal. Like I couldn't upload anything either. Like I had to fucking ration my uploads too, so that fucking sucked. Yeah, it's the uncertainty that stresses you the fuck out. At least it didn't drag out like this time. Yeah, dude, I'm so thankful. I think we're gonna be just fine, chat. Yeah. Dying internet, mind explaining. I've already explained it 100 times. Go back in the VOD. I'm sure that someone can clip it too. I would never be a content creator full time. Anything could happen. I think it's very rewarding and it's worth the stress because working at 9 to 5 is a different type of stress, I think.
The worst part of this is like there is nothing you could do yourself to fix it that would bother me a lot.
I know! That's what bugged me the most. And then waiting and the uncertainty and having to rely on an outside force. Yeah. Usually starts at hour 2. But okay, hear me out. I ran a stream test before normal stream start, and it was already dying, and then they fixed it, so I think it's not actually time reliant. Yeah, I know, it sounds weird, but I'm hoping, fingers crossed, chat, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that it's not gonna have, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Stream test, who watch? Nobody. What happens is you put in a code into your stream key and it sends it to nowhere, essentially, and it just tests the bandwidth. Does that make sense? Yeah. As for the sun hitting the line component, questions comes into play if it was increased resistance on the line due to heat, it would be hard to identify. Maybe. Again, it's so fucking hard to say. Because, like, I feel like when it was cloudy outside, it was still fucking it up. Yeah. I don't know. Hard to say. So many factors. You just literally wouldn't know. You'd have to be an omniscient god of some sort to, like, know exactly what was happening. Because electricity is so fucking finicky and, like, material. You know? Wow. Thank you, Anne. Thank you for 5 months. I appreciate it. Too many random things can get fucked. Exactly. That's why electronics, like, I respect people that work with electronics, like IT, repair, whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, even if it's not internet related. Like, how do we realistically know how the fuck everything works when, like, computers, the processors are literally just sand that got laser beamed into existence, and now we're forcing them to think. Like, I don't know, man. It sounds like magic to me, brother. Yeah, it's magic. Yeah. Think about it. I don't want to think about it. My brain would explode. You live in Russia. No, I live in America. God damn! God damn! Black magic? Ooh. That's why your internet sucks. You know, low-key, I think that the Russian internet will probably be better. Low-key, high-key, at least I don't think they have monopolies, or at least hard monopolies over there, huh? Yeah, I don't know. It depends. I've never heard anything this bad happening, but... Oh yeah, you're so smart? Then explain Bluetooth to me. I do not have any idea. I'm not gonna lie. It's some sort of communication thing. I wouldn't have a clue. I'm just gonna take deep breaths. I'm gonna. Yes. So I've been.
Being the woman makes you gagey.
Here's another thing.
SmugISP hate.
Thank you, Arrows. I appreciate the 23 votes. I fucking hate my ISP, but I think it'll be fine. I've been noticing that I don't breathe in between my, like, talking, and I think I get, like, stressed out in my shoulders because I'm, like, so tense. No, I didn't spin it right. I feel like I need a nap. I feel like I need a nap, chat. It's time for sleepy time. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No sleepy time! Awaken! Awaken. My sister in Christ, who just started. Yeah, it's called stress sleep. You ever, like, play catch up with stress? And you take a nap? I actually passed out on Friday night. I was looking at my phone, and I literally passed out with my phone in my hand, and I woke up, like, 30 minutes later, and I was like, oh my god, I passed out. Oh my god, I'm fucked. Yeah, and then I went to bed at, like, my normal time, and I was still like, oh my god, I'm so tired. Yeah, sleep inertia is like a real thing. If you start borrowing sleep, it bites you in the fucking ass. Yeah, that's when you know it fucking shit hits the fan. You should try night shifts? Yeah, I can't imagine.
Have you been playing Path of Exile 2 this weekend?
Guys, I haven't played any fucking video games. I wanted to play the 2v8 DBD, but I've been so stressed out thinking about my ISP. Chat, to put it in perspective, I was thinking about calling around, like, looking for listings for a one-room studio apartment and then looking into getting internet just so I could drive over there and get stream. So, like, I didn't get to do fucking shit. And then my dog got fucked. I had to take my dog to the vet, so that was a fucking day. Everything's fun. Everything's fine, though. I'm hoping that it's sorted. If not, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Yes, renting a one-room office just to stream. And then I have to get a new computer, I have to install everything.
I've had that happen to me one night,
yeah.
But I left my light on in my room and I slept for 4 hours and woke up around 4:30 a.m. to turn the light off and went back to sleep.
You know what's bad? I was facing the light. So I have like a nightstand, right? And it has a light on it. It's pretty bright. Like, it's a warm light, but it's bright, right? I was facing it and looking at my phone and I passed out. That's so bad. I'm a really light sleeper, so you know it's bad when I just fucking, like, go out like that, dude. Yeah, I was just fucking fucked up. I was so tired.
Siri, play the Pixies. Where is my mind?
Where is my mind? Where is my mind? That's pretty strong. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a very, very light sleeper. I wake up at the slightest bump in the night. Yeah. If my dog starts barking, I instantly wake up with like a fucking start. No piss when sleep. I have to be really bustin'.
I disagree.
Did you see Parrot's new model BTW? I can't believe he put out a darky SMH.
I can, that guy's a gooner. Do y'all ever wake up with a racing heart too? Yeah! That's not a good thing. So I started getting this, like, I got this, like, alarm, that wakes me up with, like, really, really quiet, like, what is it called? Like, a noise? If that makes sense, it's not an alarm clock. Because it stops me from having, like, palpitations when I wake up. Yeah, like really quiet white noise, like chirping birds and, like, you know, it's like outside, right? I would wake up with like fucking just boom, ba-dum, 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 and I was like, ah! But now that I have this alarm clock, I don't wake up like that. I have a request, buddy. You just say it. What's your request? Chat. We're listening. What's this guy want? He walks in, says, I have a request. I bet you it's gonna be gooned out.
Clock hype.
It's gonna be gooned out. Please be normal. We're all waiting for you, buddy. What is it? Can you play your thighs like drums? If you want, yeah. I can. We're waiting. Shake the honkers. No, that's not for first-time chatters. Alright, man, He's silent as a fucking doorknob, dude. I love putting people on the spot. TikTok! Can you please listen to a UK drill song? Absolutely not! You're getting timed out for an hour for even asking. Nah, that's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. Asking for music, man. Nah, get out of here. Get out. Yeah, I timed him out for an hour. You get smacked in the butt. You get spanking. Took him a minute to type that. He was trembling. Dude, imagine his like hands are shaking. His breath is a little bit like oh my god, she said something to me. Honestly, it would have been better if they said, can you shake your boobies or something? Because that's like more typical. Yeah.
Palpitations when waking up is a symptom of
Well,
sleep apnea.
I'm
Hopefully
exaggerating.
it isn't
It's
that.
not palpitations. I just wake up really like, I don't know. I wake up with a start and my heart is thumping. I wake up because like I'm like, oh fuck, am I late for stream? That kind of shit. But
Can
I
you
stopped
shake
doing
your
that.
boobies?
Yes. Once. Yeah, it's anxiety. I wouldn't call it palpitations. I don't even know what palpitations are. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a doctor. What is a heart palpitation? The sensation that your heart is beating too fast, too hard, fluttering, or skipping beats. No, not skipping beats or fluttering. I think it just... I wake up with really high anxiety because I think I miss stream, but I don't. Yeah.
You male coded, but you don't know where to push blood in the morning.
Oh, thank God. You mean your penis?
Are women cringe? Yes.
Yeah.
Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Good to see you're back.
Thank you. It's so nice to be back. And we've been going for an hour. Nothing's happened yet. Yippee. Yippee.
Chat, you are my heartbeat.
Aw. Aren't you nice? Yeah, when's ads actually? Ads! 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 Please don't jinx it. I'm not. I am saying, I decree, I declare, I don't know what other words to say. I demand no internet issues. Yeah. Yeah, we demand it. No internet issues here. No siree. Yeah. First time chatter, long time YouTube viewer. You're super cute. Oh my god. Look at this glazer. That is all. And also, I'm sorry for everything you're going through. Lots of hugs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Miss Smug, I miss you so much. Guys, I miss you too. I can't miss everyone,
yes.
but I miss you, chat.
Being on the woman makes you gagey.
It feels weird. Nikolai, thank you for 6 months. I appreciate it. Yeah. You're a great streamer. Paid chatter. Yeah, I'm depositing $10 in your bank account right now. Okay, I drank my energy drink. I finished it, so I'm probably just gonna go grab some water if you guys don't mind. I'm kind of all over the place today, so you forgive me if it takes me a little bit to get back into the swing of things. Also, I have a new microphone on the way. That's exciting. Yeah, it's a Shrook or whatever it's called.
Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Because this one has like problems picking me up over Discord and shit for some reason. Yeah, I forget what it's called. Hold on, I'll look it up. Where's my Amazon shit? It should be here tomorrow or today. Oh, it's a Shure SM7B. Yeah, because this one is like okay, but it was like $50. Not that it's not a lot of money, but like, I'm just saying. Yeah, this one cuts out for some reason when I talk to people on Discord, and it's really annoying because if you're doing collabs, it's just like fucked up. Is it because you have noise cancellation on Discord? No, Tomix, it's not. That's what's annoying. Because like, I'll turn off the canceling and it's only slightly better, so I don't know. I have no idea. Can we see? No, man, I'm not gonna show you my Amazon orders and fucking dox myself. What are you, fucking stupid? Yeah, let me just casually dox my Amazon orders so people can fucking shoot my house up. Yeah, they fucking go fucking indiscriminately spray my fucking apartment building. Show us your wish list. No. I will not do that. I don't have a wish list. I don't need one. Bum ba da ba da bum ba da dum ba da dum da 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 da. Okay, we got ads in 2 minutes. I'm gonna play them now. I'm gonna play them now. Play them now. Play them now. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it's a meme Sunday. I forgot. God, Jesus. Cheese and crackers, chat. Yeah. No ads here. Well, I'm about to hit the button. JC, thank you for 5! Thank you. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. I need to grab some water. Nothing's gonna happen. We're gonna chill out. They're gonna run ads for 3 minutes and I'll be right back. Please behave yourself. We got Metapod up and everything. Everything's back to normal, hopefully. Haha, smile. Okay, I'll be back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard.
Womp womp.
SmugAlana with the raid! Hey, what up, beep beeps? They're Jeeps. Yo, I hope you had a great stream.
sorry. AFK stream full. Пошел ты нахуй! Блядь. Блядь, я не могу, просто идиоты приходят, говорят, о, AFK стрим, о, ничего не делает, дура! Блядь! Нахуй
Do not
тебе!
the smug fox woman.
Shut up! I am not in the mood. I'm not in the mood for your shit. Also, Lumi, thank you for the raid! Oh my god. Thank you so much. Idiot, дурак! Car flipped, Finland won. You guys are so cute. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Men are not
Mwah! Hope you had a
objects of
fantastic
sex.
stream,
I
Lumi Booby.
disagree.
Without my piss fox to bully, I had to resort to gaslighting one of my other Oshis into a community-assigned diaper king.
Ew! What? Why'd you do that? Why did you do that, silly Billy? Yeah, I was just checking on my dog. Again, I'm just really exasperated and exhausted, so I just pet him, kissed his little face, checked on him. He's resting on the bed. He's being a good little man. Yeah. He's just chill. Pupper's fine, yes. Some cars have still flipped the car right before having it checked and still had it checked. Yay! That's awesome. Yeah. So her name was a riff on SmugAlana. No, it's not. I just said SmugAlana is cute. I thought SmugAlana was a good name. It was not intentional for it to be a play or a riff on SmugAlana. It's not. I really wish people would stop saying that, because it's genuinely not. I'm not clever enough for that shit. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, I wanted to talk. So, while I was out with no internet, I saw some more V-Shoujo drama. So, we're just gonna briefly cover that. It's not like a major thing, but yeah. She wants to talk. Yeah. About you and how you're not coming to stream anymore. No, I should spank your little booty for missing stream. Okay, let's do some cranking. Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Yay, more VSJ downfall.
Okay. Sitting down. I missed the Toad voice. Is my voice that bad? I'll admit, it feels really weird to use my voice. Remember alerts. Thank you, thank you. I'll turn them off right now. I won't forget. No ADHD here. Yeah. Off to bed, first day of walk tomorrow. Good night. Stream cheeky chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Ah. Okay, let me put my wallet. I don't have my wallet on my desk. Alrighty, chat. Are you ready for some drama? Oh my god. Oh my god, the drama. I miss talking to you guys about drama. It's fun. Alright, let's do it over here. Bring this up. No. No, please, no more drama. Too bad! Well, let's do that bad! Yeah, that's what you get. Alright! Bada bing, bada boom, chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. So, while I was gone, with my internet shitting the bed, there was a little bit more drama coming in. Not too bad, but we'll read it anyway, because I find it very funny. Very funny, this guy. Yes, yes, yes. So what does this say? Says, let's talk about my time at VShojo. This guy was the COO of VShojo. Long story short, he says, let's talk about my time at VShojo. And then the community note, which was immediately right after he posted it, it says, Mountain Dew actively harassed and defamed talents during his time at VShojo and after. He fails to address this important issue in his document or the fact that he has deleted tweets claiming ignorance of VShojo's internal issues. Ooh. Uh-oh, stinky winky. So Google Docky time. Uh-oh. Yeah, it already got community noted. Yeah, I think it happened within about 30 minutes. Google Docky. So let's read this. What does it say? It says, hey all, before we get started, I want to take the chance to thank all of my friends, former talent, and former staff and other streamers in the industry that I've been in communication with, who know myself and my role within the company. Okay. You've all been wonderful through this time. I want to thank the many, many people within the community who have been supportive throughout this time, blah, 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 blah. I've spent the following month gathering countless documents. Ooh. And what I had access to in order to have clear, concise records of my involvement with the company, and I provided a small fraction below. I don't know about that. I don't buy it, but okay. The community note was already interesting to begin with, but I digress. He says, transparency and misrepresentation. There was once a time where I was extremely proud about what I helped initially build. There was a lot of hard work and planning involved, and I took a lot of pride in my role in launching the company, but now I simply feel misled, disappointed, and betrayed by those involved. I can't help but feel, as a COO, you should not be misled. I'm just saying, the fact that this happened at all is troubling to say the least, and I feel deeply for those who are affected by this. If anyone affected needs testimony, evidence, or other material assistance with actions against VShojo, I'm more than willing to do so when I can assist. I may have documentation or records relevant to cases, and I am happy to see what I have. I have also considered taking my shareholder action against the company, which I won't rule out at this time. I also have to consider actions against those that have engaged in defamation against my character, although I am hopeful that we can resolve those matters privately and amicably. This is in reference to Yanners and Vebe. I am sure, because we talked about it and it was also cited in the community notes. Wow! And in big red underlined letters, it said, that being said, I was never made aware that talent funds were intermingled with the company's operating expenses. I don't know. No, maybe it's true, maybe not. I don't know, I don't buy it. Regardless, let's read on. Any budget that was used for marketing was a direct result of asking for that amount and either approved or denied. Okay. I had extremely limited financial access only for small marketing approvals and broader accounts or operations. I have evidence of this from third parties that I've worked with for marketing media while at the company. Oh, so you do know about the... What is it called? What was it? The Japanese train station ad that they had that was several $100,000? Do you remember that, Mr. Mountain Dew? Yeah, maybe he knows about that. Where did the money go, Lebowski? I never had any access to bank accounts, nor was aware in meetings about the way finances were being used. What I had been aware of it is that the company was running out of money. Oh, you were aware! aware of the company running out of money and needed another round of investment to continue operation. As far as my understanding, the only individuals who had access to company bank accounts was the CEO and the the finance department. Wait. I have never had access to bank accounts. But in the same paragraph, you said the only individuals who had access to company bank accounts were the CEO and the COO. Interesting. Chief Operating Officer, he wasn't, but he was the Chief Marketing Officer. But I have been told that he was the COO, so I don't know. Allegedly. Had I have become aware of financial misuse, I would have exited the company immediately and began to speak with legal counsel and to talent about the misuse of their funds. Okay. I'm gonna be honest here. Nobody cares about you, little bro. I think you majorly fucked up by even making this Google Doc. The general public doesn't even know who you are. Only the diehard fans actually know your name. And even then, it's kind of easily forgotten, I'm not gonna lie. I would understand if you made this Google Doc to defend the allegations that you're a creepy pervert that shit talk talents. But judging by the community note, you didn't do that. Instead, you're doing this essaying verbal diarrhea about how you didn't know about the corruption and that, and like, nobody cares, man. People don't care if you knew about how bad the company was doing or that they were embezzling funds from charities. The only thing that the average person knows about you is that they saw you in Vay's post and you didn't address it. This is what I think. You probably should have just laid low and not said anything. I swear to God, these people are retarded. It's not shocking that the company was run into the ground when you can't even make the simple, correct decisions to say nothing and lay low. All you did by posting this whole fucking thing is you put a new target right on your forehead. Huge, massive miscalculation. Like, again, let's look at the Vay post, and in case anybody here forgot what was happening. It was near the bottom, because there was a whole bunch of stuff, but I'm pretty sure it was near the bottom where she said, like, hey, oh yeah, there it is. MTT got reprimanded for being creepy to us, LOL. Got told not to message us privately. Go figure. I have proof of other streamers attending their IRL parties that MTD would actively shit talk me after I left the company. Poor emotional self-control, by the way. You're outing yourself. And it kind of tracks with the Google Docie. To paint me in the worst light imaginable. Don't know why you're acting innocent on Twitter, pretending you weren't aware of anything. Can't wait to see all the shit that comes out about you, because there's loads, but those stories aren't mine to tell. Bruh should have just sleep. Yeah, he should have just stayed in bed and just like hung out there, because this is not it. Again, this is what people know about you. This is all the people care about. Nobody fucking knows who Mountain Dew is. Nobody really knows your name until you put a fucking target on your head. The mass majority of normie VTuber enjoyers didn't know you existed until Vay called you out in her viral post. Viral 7.2 million fucking views, man. If you weren't gonna address this, zero reason to drop a Google Docie. You're just a moron. You are low IQ. A creepy, perverted imbecile, allegedly, who's trying to protect his reputation so you can put your VShojo experience on a fucking resume. You are pathetic. I hope karma catches up for you, catches up to you for the shit that you did and the shit that you talked about. Fuck your talents or your ex talents or whatever. It is unacceptable. More like Predator, allegedly. I'm not gonna say is or was, allegedly. I'm going to be the bigger person in the room. Yeah. Marketing do be like that. Again, people were saying that he's been a CEO and now it's all of a sudden it's flipping. But I digress. Vabe posted this, and then in the community notes, someone linked this. This is Nyanners. MTD, the guy that made this Google Doc, had the audacity to talk shit about you to my face at a party the year we all left. For those that don't know, Vabe, Nyanners, and Silvervale all left pretty much within a span of like 3 months together. And she says, and painted you as some kind of conniving, greedy, mean girl who was in my ear and manipulated me into leaving V Shoujo just because you wanted me to join OTK, which is another org. Cause her boyfriend Soda is part of that org and for personal gain or some shit, which by the way never happened. They never joined OTK, so this guy is retarded for saying that. He got uncomfortably close and up in my face and was like, come on, I know the real reason you left. I know it was because of Vebe. She talked you into it, etc. And it was infuriating. I know he spread that same shit to other staff and talent and other industry people. Seeing one of my closest friends get dragged through the mud like this for years was awful. And they couldn't say anything, by the way, because of the NDA. The very aggressive NDA that was put forth. You did absolutely nothing wrong and had so much shit flung at you because they wanted to push a narrative and to protect the company. For him to act like he's completely blameless is insulting. He's a creepy motherfricker. And there's a lot more, obviously, but a lot of it is also not my story to tell. Chat. How creepy and slimy is this guy? Yeah, spring of 2023. Yeah, that was 2 years ago. Over 2 years ago, actually. Didn't he also delete his post saying, what the fuck, gun run? Yes, that's another really funny thing. Good point. Thank you, chat. He deleted the post where he was like, what the frick, gun run? Why would you do such a thing? Is that not incriminating to you? Why would you delete the post where you were like, no way, what? No way, what? Oh, Gunrun, I can't believe you did this. Yes, he deleted it. The internet doesn't forget. If there is a lawsuit going on behind the scenes, they're going to use that as evidence. That shows that you were either aware or you were lying. Can we see if it's deleted or removed from some rule violation? I'm pretty sure it's deleted. I wouldn't, if someone can link it, I'll look at it, but I don't know how to do that. Yeah, but where was I? Oh yeah, my role in authority. There are a lot of misconceptions about my role at the company. Some people have stated that I was the CEO or the COO, which is false. The two titles at the company that I was assigned to were Chief Technology Officer and later CMO, Chief Marketing Officer. The change in position was due to an internal company pivot in which the directors of the company assigned the role of CTO to another staff member and subsequently assigned myself to CMO. Blah, 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 blah. Again, nobody cares. This affects nothing. Your official position in the company literally doesn't matter. What matters is that you are shit-talking your talents. Your ex-talents, for God's sake. The ones that you put under fucking NDA and told them not to talk about it, and then you shit-talk them behind their back. And slander them. And allegedly made them lose sponsors and lose people that they worked with, according to Silvervale. Did we just forget about that? Are you fucking kidding me? Still C-suite, still new? Yeah, you're still a chief. Like, that is really high up there. You are the person that sits at the table. He's trying to pull his head out or whatever going on in the background. Yes, you're basically bullshitting. But anyway, they go blah, blah, blah. Look, I'm not COO, whatever. It's jargon, blah, blah, blah. What I want to look at is this. They provided screenshots, and they started saying in Discord, this was in July of 2025. They said, hey brother, I have a little bit of a request for you. I have a pretty large forward-facing thing I'm working on this month that is slated for late July, early August. Can you keep me up to date on anything large-scale that might be happening at VShojo around the time, whether good or bad? Company dissolution, new members joining, members leaving, company sale. Need to have that all on my reader in case I need to move times and things around. Hope you're doing well. Kinda sussy. Why are you bringing up dissolutions and shit? Kinda weird. All I'm saying is a little bit sus. So Gunrun replies and says, hey MTD, connecting you with blah blah blah. He's been taking over more of VShojo leadership things and can keep you better up to speed. Mountain Dew says, hey there, so doing a check-in if there's going to be any upcoming negative news or like that over the next 30 days or so I can prepare in advance as I look to launch a new public-facing project in that window. That is very, very convenient. Very convenient. This guy says, the blah blah guy, I'd say the answer is probably yes. One way or another, there's going to be some negative stuff publicly. I can't say what. I'm scratching my little chin here. It's a little bit strange, wouldn't you say? So, this is quite something, this next part. Something about Iron Mouse. This guy says, well, Mouse just posted a thing without any advance notice, so heads up. Well aware from the large amounts of DMs and texts I'm getting. Sad day. Can I get some context here? Is this the first I'm hearing about any of this? Wait, so you got texts and stuff, so you don't know what the context is? This Do guy says, VShojo owes a lot of money to Talons. I don't know when you were involved with the company, but it's been ongoing issue for a year, and the charity payment is related. You probably have more context than me, I suspect. Kinda weird again. You probably have more context, but I'm also not sure what your relationship was with the company, and... Sorry, I had to smooth a little bit. When VShojo ran out of money some time ago and has been operating with what was supposed to be talent money, hence causing the current situation. Mountain Dew says, I was never made aware of this issue being from both the CEO and COO. I was aware that there was financial issues, but not outstanding payment, especially for charity. Kind of weird that you're being that specific, but okay, understood. And he says, excuse me, like I said, I don't know what your relationship is or was, what your role was, but these issues have been ongoing for most past year as far as I know. Since sometime in 2024, I'll have to ask Justin, aka Gunrun. I've been here for 3.5 weeks, so I'm just learning and navigating through as best as I can. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, you know what's interesting to me? Bro, look at these screenshots. Look, see, I totally didn't know this was happening. Nobody cares, dudes. You can defend yourself and try and say you didn't know about the embezzlement all you want. It doesn't change the fact that you're a fucking rat that shit talks Talons and gets creepy with them in DMs. Can I also just point out that these screenshots were taken the day of, and not even 12 hours had passed. Like, they were taking these screenshots immediately. They were like, oh shit, it's time. July 5th is too late to ask. Shit was already in motion. Yes, people were already saying, like, again, this is what? July 21st. That's within 2 weeks. Yeah. 2 weeks? Really? You didn't know that it was gonna blow up? You're feigning ignorance? Again, allegedly. I had some funny schizo posts saved up for this. Para4chan says, writing 4chan rats about your talents suits you better. For those that aren't aware, this guy, allegedly, according to Vebe, would spend his his time on 4chan shit-talking other companies and other talents and other independent VTubers on 4chan instead of doing his job regularly. Yeah, Parrot knows. And again, people do right in a specific way when they're writing rats to shit talk other people. He would argue that that was his job. Yeah, astroturfing and making up shit about other people and spreading rumors. Isn't that weird? He's marketing as part of his job. No, it's just the strat that's questionable. Posting on 4chan as a marketing strategy is such a fucking stretch. You would have a hard time explaining that to anybody in a court. Hey guys, my time spent as a marketing officer was shit posting and shit talking and slandering other people. Also, how would you prove that's your work as well? I don't know. Glowy's do it all the time? Yeah, but he's not part of the government, so he can't really get away with it. Does that make sense? Like, again, I know what you're trying to get at, but what the fuck, man? Oh my god. Again, why would you ever drop a Google Doc and then basically not address anything that people cared about at the end of the day? Look, you deleted your last post and locked your recent post. It does not look good for you. You got community noted on your post within about an hour, I would say, because I was like not streaming and I was looking at this actively. He deleted his post. Yeah, the nah, bro. What the absolute frick, gun run? Incriminating. Just a smidge, huh? Yeah, they got community noted as well. Yep, throwing your former business partner under the bus won't save you. Removed VShoja from your body after you quit 2 months ago. Does not excuse your crime, you harass the talents. Playing stupid will not work since you are the co-founder. Yeah, if I remember correctly, even if he was not COO, he was 100% the co-founder for VShoja, was he not? Yeah, like what the fuck are we talking about, man? Let me make it a little bit bigger. He removed it. He had a stake? Yes, he was listed as a co-founder. Insane to me that people think they can get away with this. The truth will come to light. Let's talk. Closes the comment section. Curious. This reads like a 4chan rat. I am currently putting my hands together in a triangle point and being like, curious that you closed your section off after saying, let's talk. Nobody gets to reply to you. And again, 1.4 million views and only 700 likes? Masterful gambit. I can't wait. I can't wait. Allegedly, I'm not 100% certain, but if I remember correctly, Iron Mouse said there is talks about a lawsuit or privately talking or whatever. They need to get that money back from the charity, so this is all going to be exposed to light eventually. Yeah. Yeah, bro should have just laid low. Should have shut his mouth, but no, you have to open your dumb, stupid mouth and get emotional. No, guys! Seriously, I'm innocent! Don't go after me! Yeah. That money's gone. They're gonna have to get it back somehow. He pulled up Streisand effect. I still don't understand why people do that. Alright. Anyway, if we get more news about this, I'll definitely talk about it, but for now, that's pretty much it. I don't think they can get the money anymore. I don't know, man. I hope that Mousy gets her money back. Or, not her money, but the charity money that she raised. At the very least, but I'm kind of doubtful. They probably spent it and there's nothing. Yeah. Yeah, and her money. Actually, you know what? I just remembered. Yes, they didn't even pay her salary, so technically, yeah. It's both. I'm surprised they sent a Google Doc. I thought the 3 co-founders were gonna huddle and be silent. No, this person clearly has an ego and they feel like they need to talk, and that's the really funny part, is that you don't have to. Nobody's putting a gun to your head to say anything. Yeah. It was public. Corporate was released to the auditor. There is very little you can do unless they prove that the C-suite acted in gross negligence. Yeah, again, it's all about auditing and subpoenaing. I don't know if subpoenaing works for that kind of thing, but I'm assuming it does. You have to get evidence, and they have to go through so many messages on Discord in the company, within messages and shit. Yeah. To find evidence, specifically. They don't have the money to file for bankruptcy. I don't see where the money should come through, which is really shitty. Yeah, it's basically lost at this point, if I had to wager a guess. You're suing them out of the principle of the matter, not to get the money back, to be completely honest. US court doesn't fuck around with embezzlement of charity funds. You have a house that is worth 500K, they will use that to get the money. Maybe he has yachts and shit, I don't know. Get something back, man. You have to pay money to go bankrupt in California. Yeah, that's where the company is founded, so that's where the lawsuit would take place, you're right. Yeah, V-Shoujo was definitely founded in LA, if I remember correctly. I remember looking into it. Can always sell kidneys. Yeah, gun run! The government's gotta get their fucking dues. San Francisco? Okay, well, I mean, same thing, pretty much. Anyway. On a lighter note, chat, let's do a little react. Let's do a little Meme Monday. Yeah. Let's do it. Where is it? Fuck! Where's my Meme Monday? Oh. It's been so long. Yeah, because I keep getting fucked. Also, how long have we been streaming for? Almost 2 hours. Still no drops. Thank God. I'm hopeful, chat. I'm hopeful. I think Legal Mindset mentioned that execs can have their own assets used, but I'm not 100% on that one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a financial advisor or lawyer or whatever. Yeah. I'm praging. Don't jinx it. I'm not jinxing it. I'm demanding that it will be fine. So it's different. Should I run ads? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just snooze a bunch. There we go. Alana streaming for 8 hours? I don't know about that. I didn't sleep too great. I'm a bit brain fried. I'm streaming because I lubbers you guys and I want to have fun and feel normal again. Excuses! We only have one more snooze. No. We got no ads for 31 minutes. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, chat. A little bit of brain rot. People got caught lying. Isn't that funny? Someone suggested this and I thought it was pretty funny that I picked this one out on the day that I wanted to talk about this. People got caught lying. I brought the product, but it's not working properly. This product isn't available yet. Uh-oh, stinky lying.
Screw my life, I swear I'm cursed. You cheated on me. That's not a curse. Waitress to my 5-year-old daughter.
Shit.
You know, you could be a waitress when you grow up. Or I could own the restaurant. This didn't happen so much that it unhappened things that had. I bought the product, but it's not working.
Dude, I hate it when moms make up stuff on Twitter or Facebook saying like, my daughter and son started spelling onomatopoeia and they're only 3 years old. It's like, yeah, bitch, that totally happened.
I bought the product, but it's not working properly. This product isn't available yet, so you didn't buy it. God damn, man, there are some clingy girls in this world. But he said, hey, believe me.
Caught
Believe me, it was not my fault. I believe it. When a dog destroys a cushion, they don't use
Oh, they're so cute though. And then there's a second one. He's guilty too, I'm sure. Look at that little pooper.
the zipper. Maybe this dog's just smart. Accident.
I don't know. These Australian shepherds can be really smart. I don't know. I could very much buy it, man.
Accidental impressionism. This is from an Audi commercial.
This looks like AI.
Clown. Two of my mates accidentally took two almost identical pictures a year apart from each other. Accidentally? In the same place? Exactly 1 year apart?
Yeah, with the same phone in the exact same position. Nah. And then this hasn't moved at all? Yeah, right, buddy.
Wow. James Gunn confirms the Batman and his Suicide Squad film are connected, meaning the Batman is in a cinematic universe. I did? When? You must have forgot, James.
I had no
Thinking
idea
about the time an
what
old
this is
dude
about.
offered me $3K to go back to a hotel and sleep with him. And I said, no, I don't do that. He asked for my Venmo anyway and sent me $2K and said, just stay here.
You know what's sad is that I've actually seen people that have said that there are pay pigs like that. I don't know. I feel like there's people out there that will pay money no matter what because they have problems.
I took this
So I'm
picture,
not
but it
sure.
says Nick Boyer Photography. Dude, his name's Rick. He just forgot to put the N instead of the R. Shark Tank offered us $3.6 million for our design. No, we did not.
Get called out by a celebrity on Instagram. Priceless.
Nike is the worst company ever. Their coffee tastes awful, and especially the caramel macchiato. I can't believe Nike, the most
Did he just say macchiato? Let's get his balls.
famous coffee company ever can't make coffee. Ma'am, we're a shoe company. I saw that.
What?
This version is the
Nike
peace
makes
symbol, man.
coffee?
Apologies. I don't know which person on this account typed that. Bean. You just have millions of people on your account? Yeah, well, at least my head
Bean.
coach doesn't Sharpie his beard. Shane did not say this. I didn't say this. Hairdresser, you're very handsome. Don't let anyone tell you any different. They don't. So weird how you and your hairdresser had the same conversation as Robert Downey Jr. and Jimmy Kimmel. Maybe they're the same people. This took me an hour to do. I did terrible. You did not make this, little bro. Well, you didn't do terrible because
Dude, I hate art thieves with a passion.
you didn't do anything. You terribly copied someone. My 24 pack of eggs from Costco was a 100% double yolk. Wow. And they all had 2 eggs worth of whites too. What are the chances?
In my entire life, I think I've gotten 2 or 3 double yolks, and that's like after so many eggs. It's really rare. Like, what? I've gotten 0, maybe 2, maybe 3 in my entire life.
Good eye. Go screw yourself, OP. Down
I eat a lot
25
of
pounds.
eggs.
And it only took 2 bottles in 6 weeks. Fake. It's me in the pictures and I lost the weight with diet and exercise. Misleading. These pages continue to steal my photos. This gameplay shown in the ad
work.
is not present in the game at all. Remember?
Do they need to have this for every single fucking ad, man? I hate this so much.
Game at all. Remember the time it was so hot in Halifax?
I'm pretty sure for like one of the puzzle games, I forget which one, they got sued and they had to change the gameplay to match it.
That the lampposts melted because I completely forgot to post about it when I was actually in Halifax. So here it is 2 weeks later. This is an art installation. The melting point of steel is over 2,600 degrees Fahrenheit.
And they're trying to tell me that those steel beams melted. Yeah, I don't buy it.
This cracked me up. 76 years together. She is 94 and he is 97. When something is real, it's forever. You guys need to recognize when you're being manipulated. This isn't real. Welcome to the world of AI. I'm a married man and my wife has stopped
AI
all
is so lame.
interest in the deed. Instead, she has now become my hookup manager, who manages my Facebook and Tinder page and gives
I
me
beg
advice
your
on how to do the
pardon?
deed dates and get laid. Ask me anything. This is Rory's mum. I'm sorry, but he is not a married man. Just
He's LARPing!
a 16-year-old boy with a vivid imagination. Also, please stop with the private messages, especially the explicit ones.
Oh my god!
Hello, how are you doing, Grandpa?
shot!
Dude, this is actually getting funny at this point. That's horrible. Pretending to be your grandpa trying to scam you. And they even have the watermark. So this is not even an actual...
This is evil. Yeah, they steal your pictures. I had a girl at my work who said they had to lock down their grandma's page and basically make it so people can't message her ever, like no matter what, except for the people on her friends list. And she's not allowed to like accept friend requests because they steal photos and like use AI to trick her. Yeah, and it's not their fault. They're just old. They don't know any better. And by the way, as much as you want to. Excuse me, as much as you want to make fun of, like, old people, like, that could be you in, like, 60 years, man. Yeah, your brain just kind of, like, doesn't work as well anymore.
This is someone being malicious to you.
And the
What an
watermark,
ugly
yeah.
screen interface. I'm glad I'm an Apple user. Yeah, about your statement. Twitter
Caught.
for Android. Interact with
To be fair, I hate people that, like, do or die by, like, OSs, man.
your fans more. The people who made you rich. I interact with my fans all the time. Check my timeline. I apologize, that was not me, Boogie. I'm sorry. Don't fold like this.
Oh
Time
my
Magazine's
God.
definition
Folding the boogie of all people, man.
of a perfect body in 1955. Except Ria Giovanni was born in 77, but yes, beautiful curves. My friend decided to turn
Holy.
lesbian a few weeks
I'm
ago,
looking.
and today we were arguing about it, and I said, do you really want to be 50 and not have kids? It was like a light went off in her head. Suddenly she was crying on the floor. I hope it's not too late to find a man, she said.
I'm sure people experience things differently or depending on the situation, but this did not fucking happen. Nah. Shit that didn't happen for $100.
Sony reportedly scrapped most of Beyond the
Just being
Spider-Verse for
sarcastic,
creative
yeah.
reasons. I don't really ever want to weigh in on this sort of stuff, but would you ever believe there could be sometimes stuff on the internet that might not always be particularly accurate? Stuck in traffic, yeah, sure. He's not stuck in traffic at all. I don't even think he's driving. He might even be stationary, the one causing the traffic.
Actually, yeah. I think maybe he's parked on the side of the road.
Traffic. After a week of hard work, I found...
Oh my god, this reminds me of like girls that would warp their waistlines. They didn't even match the skin. You didn't even blend it or change the tone.
Finally have a six-pack. Skin is off-color due to hard hours put in daily. It hurts, but it's worth it. Hope I can keep it and the color heals up soon.
It looks like a washboard. I ain't gonna hold you, man. He didn't even try.
Photoshop. It's not Photoshop, bud. Legit.
It's not Photoshop. Oh, he's trolling. No way.
Babe, what are you doing? Nothing much.
That's a
I'm really
master
tired.
troll.
Just going to sleep now. And you? In the club standing behind you. Clarkson will be absolutely fuming this morning. Jeremy Clarkson shocked as protesters dump mushroom compost on his Range Rover. It's bollocks. You've got my number. Call me before running this non-story.
Absolutely based. Parasite fucking paparazzi and headliners.
YouTuber Logan Paul says he didn't realize tasers electrocute things.
With how Logan Paul, how dumb he is, I would not be surprised. Yeah, I believe it. I can kind of see where this is going.
Well, that's a complete lie. I wish all my pictures looked as cool as this one I took by accident. Snapped it with my fat thumb when they started making announcements for my flight. A reminder we shouldn't be so damn hard. Just let it roll, baby.
If a girl says like fat thumb or says like, oh my god, I'm so fat in this, run. Run.
Roll, baby. I was let go from job. Any type of donation would be appreciated. Thank you. I hate when I let go from job. Also, you literally quit. Who wants to buy Dale Jr.'s low mileage Chevy Corvette? Not my car, never drove it. Never did it once spend a minute in my driveway. Buyer,
You're
beware.
such a piece
This
of
happened to
shit
me
for
too.
lying.
I woke up, won the lottery, lived in a mansion, married a handsome princess. It went in this order.
Wow.
2, 4, 3, 1. Guys, my brother posted this. I know it's unoriginal, but he's a little kid and please don't give him any more mean comments. You think you're oblivious? One time a famous artist tried to slide into my DMs very
Yo.
intentionally.
Can you put your Can you put your head up, please? Like, what's going on?
Responded with,
I
"Oh
feel
my
dirty
gosh,
looking."
I love your music," despite it being very obvious. I did not realize he was hitting on me. And yes, this is a recurring problem I have.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And everybody clapped at the Starbucks.
Slipknot's V-Man went into mad panic after his identity was discovered. Actually didn't. Had a wonderful day. I am Tibetan, and the Chinese government helped me find a satisfactory job and build a new house for me for free. We Tibetans are very grateful to the Chinese government. You were Filipino last time. I am a Filipino. This guy's just lying.
Dude, this guy's LARPing!
Which are you? Make up your mind. I was born and raised in
Holy
London.
shit.
My parents are from Indian descent and from Thailand and Kenya. I was brought up on the Western cinema, trained at a theatre in the UK. First show was made in Hollywood, and yet I get associated with Bollywood. Cool. No one cares. What? Damn, I'm drunk. Not sure how to respond. Cheers, mate. Love
Folded like a freaking lawn chair, man.
the show. Guardians of the Galaxy
That's
Volume
crazy.
3 has been confirmed for May 1st, 2020. Nope, it has not. When did this come out? Let me check. It actually came out in May, but it was May 3rd. I feel like James Gunn just changed the date in spite of Marvel news.
That would
Awesome.
be funny,
I'd like you to
actually.
draw
I
a
would
picture
do
of my
that.
son Pet him and his pet, which will have his name written lol. Willing to pay you. I'm confused at how they wrote this. Have they heard of commas? May I have a reference? The pet name is Bailey. Can you make it full body colored? That is not your dog. You stole that image from an Instagram account. Why do people
Oh
do
my
this? I have
God.
nice hair.
That's an art scammer or some shit. What?
Yes, I have nice hair, flirt
What a
too much,
weirdo.
and I need to learn
Who
how to
does
log
that?
out of the library computers.
Why would you even want a picture of a dog that's not yours? I'm so confused.
So people don't post statuses for me. Are you sure you didn't post this yourself via mobile? Nice library computer. Busted. Detective idiot is on the case. Dear Jimmy Kimmel, Megan Fox's pregnancy is none of your business. Megan agreed to discuss this before the show, so go away. I stole a pin from a store one time, and my siblings noticed it. So they told my parents that I stole it from the store, and I ended up getting arrested. You don't get arrested for stealing a pin. Kittle wants to become the NFL's highest paid
What?
tight end. Per source. Your source is incorrect. Entering this hidden
Destroyed.
portal to the backrooms. Dude, this is literally
Steak ad! Look, steak ad!
Kane Pixel's analog horror. Not trying to flex, but this image is from an
steak ads.
article on how to get netherite armor, and it's
This is a fun fact. I went to a Chinese restaurant and I got a steak ad in my fucking fortune cookie. Can you fucking believe that shit? I have proof too. I posted it on my Twitter. I went to a Chinese restaurant and I opened up the thing and on the back it said, look, you can get $25 of free credit if you scan this QR code. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
definitely not you. Oregon
so
sent
funny.
60 fire trucks to California. California won't let them into the state because California is unsure of emissions on the trucks. California is a joke. Get out while you can. We sent 75
At exactly 2 hours. At exactly 2 hours, huh? This is how it's gonna be, huh? I'm actually gonna fucking freak the fuck out. Yeah, it's literally on the dot at 2 hours. I am going to mentally have a fucking freak out. Guys, if you get here on the news, a fox girl goes and fucking just freaks out at an ISP, you know that it's me. Thank you, CODMED, for the 2 years. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna freak out. I'm sorry. Deep breaths. I'm trying. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. And it's still going, by the way. This is like a really insane fucking shit, man. Line configuration issue. Maybe they need to check their buffer setting. I don't know. The guy's supposed to call me in 2 hours, by the way. He said, Alana, I'm going to call you in 2 hours at 5 o'clock. And I'm like, okay. So I'm like, okay, hopefully I don't have issues. And exactly at 2 hours, it fucks up again. I just need to talk. I am going to get a gun and I just need to talk. I need to talk. I need to talk with them. I need to have a talk with them. I just need to talk with them. I just need I'm cocking it. I'm going to I can't say this on stream. I can't say it on stream. I'm gonna say it in my head. I'm gonna say it in my head. I'm gonna say it in my head. I can't say it on stream. I'm gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. 5 doubloons. Thank you for the 10k biddies. I'm sorry. I'm just trying not to get ahead of my emotions. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tell them they didn't fix shit. I'm going to. Thank you, doubloons. I'm sorry. Chad, I'm sorry. I'm gonna fucking lose it. This is such a long blip, too! Ah! This can't be serious! This cannot be happening! Why? Why me? I thought it was fixed! Why is my bit rate at half? It's at half of what it's normally at, man! I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Chad, if I fucking die, it's because of the ISP. Please avenge my death. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. And it's like super long too. Like, how long is this now? Like 3 minutes? What the fuck, man? This is unacceptable, man. I should sue. Like, I don't care if I can't sue them. I should fucking sue. I should fucking sue them. I should fucking sue. I don't know if it's possible, but I should fucking sue. I should fucking do it. I don't know how. I need to get a lawyer. I should fucking... I should send them a care package with flowers and really nice chocolates. Alana about to pull a Pippa Walmart line. I can't risk getting banned because I will actually lose my mind. This is a 5-minute blip. Yeah! I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Why the fuck is this happening? Is my bitrate too high? Like, nothing's changed. What the fuck? Like, nothing has changed. My maximum video bitrate is 6,000, which is like nothing. It's like perfectly fine. This can't be on my end. This just can't be happening. This can't be happening. I'm so behind, too. Like, you guys are chatting, and we're still behind. Yeah. Stay away from all the Home Depots. I will try. I'm genuinely really close to fucking losing my mind, man. This is fucking real. This is the longest blip I've had in like forever. Yo, Shantae, thank you the 5 gifted, man. Oh. Guys, quit fucking telling me, by the way. Starlink doesn't work. Mobile hotspot. And we're back. Okay. Alright, we're back. Hello. We're back. Hello. Hi. Yeah, the lag's gone. don't know, man. Okay. So. Sorry, Peroti's messaging me now. She's my friend. Alright, so we had a 10-minute blip. I'm hoping that it's okay. I'm trying really hard not to freak out and keep my head on straight. Yes, the Peroto guy. I'm assuming it's fine. Sinvi, thank you for the 5 gifted. Broad Demon One Game, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, we're back. We're back. Hey, Romage, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Time to move with Fillion. Fillion smells bad. Smells like fish, probably. She's a cat girl. Okay, chat, let's just pretend nothing happened. Let's keep it rolling. I think we're fine again. I'm hoping. Yeah, I'm hoping it's fine again. Because it seems to have stabilized. Let's keep watching little memes. Let's pretend nothing happened. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Fire engines. Your statement about our teams not being allowed into California is false. Our teams arrived yesterday and are working around the clock to help our neighbors. I was drunk.
I fucking hate that, man. Yeah, Oregon, like, other states send troopers back all the time, and fire departments as well, when they need that kind of help.
Yesterday and are working around the clock to help our neighbors. I was drunk and asked my crush for a nude and she said, honestly, I was into you because I thought you weren't like that. Should I tell her my phone was hacked? Wendy's, I just got this. Wow, it's neat that your first tattoo is already the first Google image result for Wendy's tattoo.
That is an awful tattoo. Look at the nose. And everything, it's all fucked up.
Congrats. I have decided to announce that I am officially a vegan. After seeing some recent videos on Facebook regarding animal cruelty, I've decided that I've had it. We're so proud of you. We're always here to support you. You weren't about that life today when you got your Chipotle bowl half chicken, half steak. Your boss moment. 2 guys pulled up to me and catcalled me while I was bone hunting in the field. So I said, just so you
What the hell is bone hunting? Is that like boner hunting?
You know, the last guy to catcall me is in a bag. And when they looked at me confused, I pulled out the rabbit spine in my bag and smiled. They both drove away screaming.
A rabbit spine is tiny. I beg your pardon. Also, what the hell? Why are you hunting for bones, bro? Oh, we got ads. I forgot. See, this is what I fucking hate when I just, like, outright DC, because it just kind of throws my whole mood off. Everything's thrown off! Now we got double ads and shit! Fuck! Yeah. Wow, thanks, Stream Elements! People collect bones in the wild? I've never heard of that, but I mean, maybe you use it for something? Recycling? I have no clue. Literally no idea. Are they a witch? Oh, yeah, wait, that's actually really common. Yeah, they do use, like, animal bones and shit. Yeah, they use animal bones for, like, rituals and spells and stuff. I've heard about that. Yo, Flaming! Thank you for the 20 gifted! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I've never searched for them shits. I know people hunt for it. Yeah, again, it's I mean, antlers are kind of cool, so like searching for antlers and stuff like that is normal. I would say searching for bones is a bit strange. Plus it's like you have to sanitize them and all that stuff. I don't know. I don't think I'd want to do that. Even if you paid me, it's kind of icky. Antlers are everywhere. What? Do you have like deers all around you? Whoa. Wow! I go looking for antlers, bones, unless they're making jewelry or something. I don't know, man. You can make jewelry out of better things than bones. I shed them yearly. When is shedding season? When do I start shedding? Probably like close to autumn. Sorry, fall. Fall for those Americans. Disgusting. Yeah. If you're in an area with deers, huh? Spring actually. Oh! Oh. No, don't say ISP. Everything's fine. Don't say it. I had a heart attack. I checked. I was like, is it happening again? Is it happening again? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Yes, it's fine. It's fine. I just. You sure don't want me to remove the emote? No, because I'm gonna see ISP and I'm gonna freak out anyway. It's fine. If anything, it's kind of like good because I check like. I briefly glanced down and checked the bitrate, and I'm like, oh, what's going on? Dude, I have actual PTSD, I think. Just, like, really mild one, dude. Like, my blood goes cold when I see the emote. It's so bad. ISPTSD, yeah. Oh my god, man. My blood goes fucking cold when I see that emote, man. Okay. Sorry about the ads, because the stream died, it resets, so I apologize for that. What the heck? 50 cents a person in good health can donate plasma twice a week. In the US, a person can get up to $100 for donating. If gotten an APEC and Mountain Dew, donate every chance they can. They can pay off the donation they owe to the IDF in the 16 years as they start tomorrow. Wait, that's a good idea. Yeah, donate your blood. Not a bad idea. Alright. Thank you! Thank you for waiting. I apologize. Let's keep it going. 3, 2, 1. Boom.
Last week, I corrected my professor in art history, and she took it pretty hard. I basically proved her knowledge wrong and got thrown out of class for it. Thankfully, the rest of the students protested this move and followed me out. You know we're in the same class, right? We had a lecture today that you didn't even show up to, and you have the audacity to spread these lies.
I had a girl in my class that was a chronic liar. All the time.
Alexa, play the greatest album ever made. The meme
Bread, Dice, Pigeon Rose.
likely refers to Appetite for Destruction by Guns N' Roses. Croc, you pulled that out of your butt.
What? Bread, Appetite, Dice, for Pigeon Destruction? Chad, don't fucking trust AI at all, dude.
But I wonder what it feels like to do the deed. I mean, I've had it before, but not with someone like you. Just ignore those texts. My sister took my phone.
As someone who has an older brother, I would never write something like that. Holy shit.
Your sister took your phone and was talking like that? Okay.
Yeah,
Selfie, what the hell? No makeup for cancer. Selfie, no makeup on for cancer. Eyeliner. I know, sorry. You have got makeup. I haven't got makeup on except eyeliner.
But eyeliner is makeup?
That is makeup. I read about this online. She designed an underwater wheelchair that allowed a person who needed a wheelchair to go scuba diving. She was testing it out. She never died. Pushed her in but gave her an air tank and mask first. Yeah. New video is up.
Sense.
I smuggled myself on a plane to another city and it worked. Nice try, Adam, but
This is 2016. He was one of the first people to be a nuisance streamer.
Definitely a few inconsistencies with this video. Namely the fact we have footage of you boarding the plane. Damn, Adam, you wanna smash? Truck. Trying to help my buddy sell his F-150. Sorry if you wanted to smash. Don't worry, Matthew, they did not.
You want a truck? Who says that? Who opens their mouth like that? First line?
When you accidentally buy a car, when you're looking for clothes, the camera turned on by itself. I am no model. This is not anyone caught lying.
Oh, but they're such a cute little kitty.
This is a genuine mistake. This cat's just very photogenic. I was messing around with portrait mode, and my neighbor's black lab puppy ran by the window, so here you go. Oh no. Whatever you do, don't open it. So they sent a snap photo. Okay. I sent it to the wrong person. You can open it if you want, just erase it. Do it fast though. No, it's okay. Don't want you to see. I won't open it. Thanks. Please don't block me. What the hell did you send?
Penis.
Was so sleep deprived the other day that I tried to zoom in on a paper. What the hell? I just made that post. Oh wait, that's my post. I haven't slept in 2 days. Do you guys think they're still awake? Possibly. Ben Affleck.
But that's the same person replying to themselves, huh?
They're still awake? Possibly. Ben Affleck just casually winning in his life right now. Only things I've ever seen make that man smile are butts and Dunkin' Donuts. He's so real. Out with the hubby. Enjoy a few much needed cocktails. I thought you were covering for your boss since his dad died. If you guys didn't want to come over for dinner, that's fine. But you didn't have to make up such a terrible excuse.
This is why you don't make plans with other people.
My dad is very much alive. Twitter, make
What
my
the
dreams come
fuck?
true. I was watching the NBA draft with a few bros and it got me thinking, how many retweets would a guy need for you guys to sign me a one-day contract? 500k. Consider it done. Hey Gavin, real Phoenix Suns account here. Sorry to disappoint, but this was not sent by us. Phoenix, you should have done this. Good marketing opportunity. Angelina Jolie dating Evan Rachel Wood? I made it on the Billboard's charts and I'm dating Angelina Jolie? What a day. How have you been, Farah? Hi baby, don't call me that. I didn't, I was talking to my baby cousin and clicked speech to text by accident and hit send with my elbow while playing with him without realizing.
Holy shit. Yeah, totally happened, by the way.
Seems highly unlikely, but maybe he did. Maybe this did happen. My phone randomly started taking photos of
Oh my god, I forgot about fedoras. What the hell?
me while I was
People unironically wore these.
drinking coffee. You can see the stages of my confusion. And you accidentally posted it as well. Scared to
Yeah.
death. Someone's trying to break it.
Oh, it's a trilby. Wait, you're right. Wait, you are such a nerd for knowing that too. What the frig?
Call the police. Someone trying to break in. Oh, need to update my status. Instead of writing this, calling the police might be a smarter choice. I can't get to the phone. You wrote this via mobile. Christmas
Oh my
isn't
God,
about
dude.
overpriced gifts and bragging rights to what you bought for who. It's about being a good person and helping out your fellow person. Don't lose sight of real deal. Make sure you put that on the copy the server takes. You wrote that on the guest copy.
There's nothing worse than people that do this for attention and it's not even real.
Say hello to mechanically separated
Oh my
chicken.
God,
It's
you're
what
such a
all
piece of
fast food
shit.
chicken is made from. Things like chicken nuggets and patties. Also, the processed frozen chicken in the stores is made from it. Basically, the entire
This is from Teletubbies, man.
chicken is smashed and pressed
It's
through
the
a
tubby
seed, bones,
custard,
eyes,
yeah.
guts, and it comes
When I was a little baby, I thought this shit was gross. I'm not gonna lie. It always looked really unappetizing to me.
out looking like this. But hey, at least
It
it
is
tastes
gross.
good, right?
Yeah, I
High
don't
five,
know.
America. Bro, that's the tubby custard machine. Just got home from
Yeah.
getting my claws sharpened and saw this over my mountain. Haven't seen this here in a long time. Very cool. Judy, no monsoon yet. Really? How did you see that picture by Stacy Fortson over your mountain? You can see it at any time on this website. My friend got in trouble for destruction of government property. Guess what she did? She gave her husband a hickey. Her husband is a Marine. The hickey was visible while he was in uniform. So she got a call saying, "You harmed government property. Don't do it again." See, I don't even know if this person's lying. After
Their name is Naruto Wiener. Yeah, the guy. Actually, true. This is real. No, shut up. This is not real. Vandalism. Look, all I'm saying is if they said this as a joke and didn't post this on social media, I would think it's a lot cuter. The fact that they're like posting it on fucking Tumblr makes it a million times worse.
After 15 years, solar panels are no longer efficient and must be disposed of. This trash is highly toxic
Yeah.
and poses major environmental and health risks. Should I do more community notes memes? Let me know in the comments because I haven't done one in a while.
I love
Solar
those.
lasts 30 to 35 years. Panels are mostly aluminum and glass, easily recycled and non-toxic. The author is in the fossil fuel industry and is not a credible source. Ask my husband which PS5 he wants, digital or not, he said. My PS4 is still working. Just add the money to our investment account and buy Sony stocks.
That's a big mistake. Why the fuck would you invest into Sony stocks, man?
People have lied, but never have they lied like you. I made this
Exactly.
Windows 10 wallpaper. What do you think? Really original. I used to use this wallpaper about 3 years ago. Moon tattoo I got today. Nope, that's my tattoo from 5 years ago. Why do people do this? Is it to farm Reddit karma?
Yes. Yes.
Hey, how are you?
Absolutely.
I'm good, how are you? Bored, I'm in math. Thong pick? What? Sorry.
Bro is in math class thinking about her booty, bro.
Sorry, that wasn't me. I have a boyfriend. Even if I didn't, I wouldn't send them. It wasn't me. Why wouldn't you send them though? Are you really that stupid? No. You
I mean, honestly, I have people who first time chat are like, I want to see your boobies. I wouldn't put it past them to do this in class.
YouTuber Skyrim Grandma announces she is scaling back streams for the sake of her health after receiving onslaught of patronizing comments. I don't know who you are or where you get your ideas from, but there was no onslaught of patronizing comments. But yes, I am scaling back videos due to my health. Most people on my channel are very
Grandma.
nice. I do wish you would delete this so it would go away. I wonder if they honored her request. Dr. Martin Luther King shooting pool with Samuel Jackson, who was a freshman at the time. Okay, I met Dr. King, but not at a pool hall. That is not me. How I became a millionaire at
That's still
15.
very cool
The
that you met
Ferrari
him.
this individual is put. This is like a course, bro. I'm just gonna rent a car and I'm a.
This is such a common strategy too. They do this on Instagram all the time. We talked about it. Yeah, you rent bags, cars, watches, sometimes even clothes and stuff.
Course to you
Yeah,
guys
it's
on
a
how to
common
make money while
strat,
making
yeah.
money from you. It's easy. My boss called me to the office to show me this. Top secret, bottom secret. Okay, also, have something I did when I was bored. No, you didn't. I found this exact cube on Google.
seen this
John
a million
Carpenter would have
times,
been
man.
70 years old today. We celebrate his birthday by looking back at his 5 favorite films. To Rotten Tomatoes, despite how it appears, I'm not actually dead. This man asked me where he should get his first tattoo. I said arms are a good place to start. He replies with this. Probably smart. Ignore my pee-pee, but like, what about...
Ignore my pee-pee. It's not what I want to hear.
just to left of belly button? Okay, I can't... I had a
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny, dude. What the fuck?
suspicion my ex was cheating on me
ignore
with
my
her drug
penis.
dealer.
It's
She
in the
went to take a
way.
shower and I got her phone and changed my number to his name and texted, when are we gonna make out again? She texted back, anytime, what are you doing tonight? Not the biggest lie, but some sneaking I'm proud of. I don't think this ever happened.
Yeah,
Crazy,
and
because I saw
everyone
this 2
clapped.
weeks ago and reverse image search shows it on Reddit as far back as 2019. Such an odd title. Boss called you into work to show you something funny and you went and took a pic? What kind of life do you have that you're lying about a repost? We've got some Reddit detectives.
Dude, Reddit is such a cesspool. And people will do anything to farm Reddit karma. You think I'm joking? I'm not.
Tasha's comm badge. Denise gave it to me after her last day of shooting on Skin of Evil. It's been on my desk for nearly 31 years. Oh friend, my final scene on Star Trek was not in Skin of Evil, but Symbiosis, which was filmed out of order. You came to the set to thank me and brought a cake, then ceremoniously ripped off my communicator badge, saying, you won't be needing this anymore. Don't remember. And then he still made this post on Twitter.
Wow. Absolutely called out and destroyed. I'd be so embarrassed, dude.
Music is pumping, drinks are flowing, and I
Holy.
guess I'm looking fine since I've been getting the VIP treatment since I walked through the door. Too bad the other girls are still trying to get through. You were right, this club is dope. Why didn't you invite me? I would have loved to go. What the? You've been in your pajamas drinking natty ice and watching Modern Family in bed for hours. We just had a conversation about toilet paper. Was I dreaming? I'll tell you
Who
what
is
happened to
that, their
YouTubers.
mom?
We spend our lives creating content and
Oh, Logan Paul alert.
building our brands. No, we want to build businesses. Prime Hydration was filed against that for including lead on 3 separate...
How do you even get... Like, I don't know how food contamination works, but how do you even get lead in your food? Like, mold, I can understand. Like, right? Because that was another thing with, like, the mold thing. But, like, lead?
occasions. I just don't like Prime. Yeah, it's gross. I used to be such a big fan of both of them, especially KSI. I even had a football signed by KSI. I
Aww. Never meet your heroes, I guess.
loved that guy, but no. I'm like the dude from Incredibles when he pulls down the poster. Another GTA 6 delay
happens.
could happen, as Respected Insider says there's no guarantee for a May 2026 release. As the person this headline is about, this headline sure is misleading BS. I was like, sure buddy.
How old is this video? 2 months? They're still talking about it, man.
Title is definitely about you. Then I saw your username and I realized I have a book about Blizzard that you wrote on my bedside table right now.
That was really abrupt. What
and
did you
sure
say?
is misleading BS. I was like, sure, buddy, this title is definitely about you. Then I saw your username and I realized I have a book about Blizzard that you wrote on my bedside.
Oh, Jason Schreier. Oh, I didn't catch the name.
Table right now.
That's a journalist. That was abrupt. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck he does that. It like really throws me off when people just randomly cut off their audio. But anyway, that was fun. Outside of when my internet dropped, that was great. Man, I am so fried. I'm fried. Yo, Walden, thank you for 6 months in advance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, go check him out. He's a really nice guy. Vascal, we watch his videos all the time. Lana, you only stream 20 minutes. Thank you. You're very funny. I'm gonna shake your hand really nicely. I'm gonna shake your hand. I'm very happy right now. Don't you know? Yeah, I'm gonna shake it really nice. Matt, CPTM! Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Yeah, I need to pee. And probably take a walk and pet my dog, because I am really fried right now. Okay? Please behave yourself.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
So I couldn't get a hold of the ISP guy. He'll probably call me in an hour and a half, I'm guessing, because he promised. Wonder why? No, I think he's just busy on his job. Like, they go on rounds and, like, go to people's houses. They can't answer the phone, like, while they're with a customer. That's just not how it works. But he promised that he would call me in an hour and a half. So we're just gonna keep going. Dude, like... I'm so fucking tired. I'm tired of feeling stressed. Did he pinky promise? I mean, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we're just gonna chill. It's probably gonna die in half an hour. Yeah. Hopefully some matters are- No, I mean, no, I've never had issues with them, like, calling me back, but, like, when I want to get a hold of them during, like, before they call me, it's impossible, because they're usually, like, on a call or whatever. Because they go around the neighborhoods and, like, the houses and shit, and then they go, like, fucking look around. Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna reply to Pewody. It's just... You can still stream like this. I understand what... For some people that don't understand how... Basically every time my internet dies, I lose my train of thought and I have to wait for fucking ever for it to come back, and it kind of just like disrupts my train of thought, like my flow, because I'm like happy, I'm like laughing and stuff, and then it fucking goes boom, and then I'm like, I have to like jerk myself back into like, you know, the not literally jerking, but like, you know, it's just annoying. Like, it's annoying. Yeah, and we get hit by ads and I have to stop, and then like it lags, and then chat has to catch up, and yeah, it's just, it sucks. I'm jorking, yeah. I'm jorking myself back. It's like a radio show going offline, it derails everything. Yeah, usually I have like a train of thought, and like I'm making like a, I don't know, I'm like making a comment. It's like playing DBD and it dies end game. Yeah, and you're just like sitting there like at the end screen, you're like, what just happened? Hello? Like, imagine you're playing a game and then you lag out and then you come back and you're dead and you're like, oh, that was really fun. Yeah, it like ruins your momentum. 30-minute mark soon too. Yeah, I know. It's just like, do I just keep going, I guess? I was gonna watch the Parent 4chan video as well, chat. Keep that in mind, because that's an hour long. But if I watch that shit, the stream's gonna die like 5 times during the video. So I'm just like, I can't watch the video for now. Like, I have to like, it's a wait. ISP camping you on hook. Dude, I need like anti-tunnel perks or some shit. We'll look at a shorter video, I guess. Yeah, this was like pretty big deal, dude. This is kind of like relevant, I suppose. Yo, Gabriel, look at the 13 months. I'm thank you so much. Several 10 to 15. Yeah, but like I can't like regiment myself to have videos that are all 10 to 15. Like, it's kind of hard. Yep. Yeah, it's Asmin Baldy. He's wearing the same shirt as the emote. Oh my god, he is! He's gray! That's a great shirt! Yo, Sephiroth. Thank you for 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. What is this about? Something about techie? Something about Tectonia?
Tectone announces a break from streaming. Let's see what he said. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna leave for a while. I'm not sure when I'll be back, but my mind is clouded. I'm just angry every day. I'm crashing out over nothing, and I don't want my resentment guiding me. I see where I'm headed, and I don't like it at all. I'm not saying... I'm saying things I don't mean. I'm tilting out over the smallest things. The worst thing is, I can't even explain to you guys why I'm so angry, and that's what's frustrating me the most, because I value transparency over everything. I'm going to go on break, hopefully not for long, but no streams for a while.
Aww.
This date that I have to keep waiting for is getting closer, but the wait is harder. I plan on making some YouTube videos and just talking and tweeting every now and then, but nothing too much. I need to get my head straight again. Appreciate y'all. Bye for now. So,
dude, I feel this so hard. Again, this is more related to him being harassed and like targeted and shit. Like, I totally get the headspace, man. Sometimes you just need a fucking break, dude.
So, as somebody who knows more about this than the public,
yeah,
I think that when he comes back, all of this is going to make a lot more sense.
If you want to get your history straight off Twitter, absolutely, man. I ain't gonna hold you. When I was having like a bad mental day, I would get off Twitter and my day would instantly get better. I'd go outside and touch grass.
Certainly say that. So don't worry about it, guys. Tectone will be back. It's not going to be a big deal. Everything's totally fine. What about you? I mean, the thing is for me is that like I went through a lot of like for me, I think that a lot of people don't understand that, especially somebody in Tectone's position and somebody that like is out there all the time talking and interacting with people and making content and putting themselves out there constantly. That kind of stuff can be really draining, and it can really fuck with your mental a lot. And I know
I can tell you from personal experience, honestly, I feel like being a VTuber is also like an extra blessing, is that your anonymity and the scale at which you like get harassed isn't that bad compared to someone who does IRL streaming. Like, you can dissociate yourself from, like, the insults, because it's like, oh, well, I'm playing a character, it's not that big of a deal. Like, yeah, sure, it still gets to you sometimes when people insult you, but, like, yeah, Tectone and, like, Asmongold and all the other streamers, like, yeah, they have to go through, like, a lot more harassment, I would say. Like, on a different scale. Yeah. But, like, this type of content can eat away at YouTube dramas draining after a while. Yeah, it can be. And then reading all the comments and shit, yeah. I would say stay off the fucking social media, man.
You might think to yourself, oh, streaming is so easy. All you do is go live and play video games. I mean, like, yes, that's true. I mean, like, fundamentally, you're right.
Yes.
But the problem is that there's like a middle, of the experience thing. So this is the way that I think a lot of streamer, like...
And by the way, he was getting his internet cut off by some dude. Like, some guy's going in his backyard and, like, cutting his internet cable or some shit. Like, that was crazy to me hearing that. How do you know it's not just some crazy guy?
Mental states over time.
Ooh.
Okay.
This is educational, chat. We're gonna learn together.
And so this is gonna be kind of maybe a weird chart to do. But I'm going to go ahead and, let me just do this. I'll make it darker. That way it's easier for you guys to read. It's not as bright. Okay. Streamer, mental, it's over time.
Is this a graph?
Okay, so what this means
NFT?
is that basically, and so we're going to look at the X and the Y axis here, okay? So we have, let's see here, happiness, right? Well, actually, I'm just going to say, this is, let's say...
mental...
Actually, just do mental illness.
Wait. VTubers start at the top here, over here. When you have a VTuber model, your one, instead of starting at 0 or at 1 or at 2, you start up here.
Mental illness level, right? Okay. And then we're gonna have over here time spent streaming. Okay. Yep. So this is what happens to streamers.
Chat, by the way, I have not watched this. I'm kind of scared. Does it go up like this? Am I gonna get more mental illnesses? I don't This is kind of true. Wait, my ADHD has gotten worse. Oh no. Oh, wait. If it goes down, that's good.
That's it.
Oh.
And so anyway, what we have right now is that
it's a
basically whenever people start streaming, they're not really mentally ill. They're just enjoying streaming. They're having fun. Everything's going great. They're happy. They have their viewers, their community. They don't really care about how many viewers they get. They don't care about anything else. They're enjoying themselves. Everything is good, right? And so this is like, I don't really want to give people examples. I don't want to give examples of people that I think have like high levels of mental illness for streaming. I have them.
Wait, I gotta do my own graph over this one. So this is VTuber. You can't see it yet. Give me a second. I'll draw over it and I'll show you. It's like this, and then it goes, and then it goes back down like this, like this. At least it's self-aware. I think you have to be a little mentally ill. Look like VTubers. It starts up here and then it goes like this. It wasn't a perfect thing, but it's like this.
I have a lot of examples. Okay.
True.
So actually, you know what?
Yep.
Let's go ahead and just use me as an example.
Sure. He's admitting to having mental illnesses.
Me in 2016.
Oh.
I would stream every day. I didn't really care about viewers or anything like that. I'm just going to look at myself. And then, so I'm going to look at me in, and then over time, 2018 to 2019, right?
Oh.
And I would say that this was like peak mental illness time. I was rage quitting video games. There was all kinds of big issues, etc.
Yep.
Me 2020 to 25. Now, right?
Yeah.
And so Dark Souls era, right? And so what happens is that streamers, especially as they grow, a lot of streamers get addicted to the popularity that they're getting and the attention that they get.
So they stream
and in doing so, I think it creates a tremendous amount of mental illness. And as time goes on, there are streamers that have transcended this and no longer had these problems. Do you remember whenever Summit punched his monitor and turned off his stream?
Yeah!
And then he was having issues with his stream? That's whenever he was up here. Now...
Does that mean I'm gonna get really bad? Tyler won? Yeah, and then he had a kid and he streams less and he streams for fun. Now he's super chill. Dude, I'm actually frying. Am I peaking right now? I feel like I'm not peaking. Because, chat. I know I cried on stream earlier today, but that's because of my ISP. That's not because I'm fucking cracking under the mental pressure. Like, I'm at like 10%. Alana's been streaming almost 3 years. The mental is getting up there. I mean, maybe a little bit, but like, I don't feel like I'm peaking. I feel like that's different.
Now he's not up here anymore. Now he's down here.
Yeah.
He clocks in, he chills out, he enjoys his stream. Everything is great, okay? Going offline, guys. I'm going to give you another good example. Chance. Do you remember Chance would have like all these weird dramas and like dumb shit happen back in the day? And like this is like very, very long time ago, like with his ex-girlfriend Leia, etc. And like Chance would have dramas and problems, etc.
He was also playing World of Warcraft. That's a big factor.
Whenever he was up there, now he has again achieved a degree of enlightenment and he enjoys what he does and he's happy again, right?
True.
And so everything's okay. Lyric, I mean, he doesn't even have cam, right? So it's hard to even get a great read on like the way he felt about stuff. But Lyric is definitely down here. He's been streaming for a long period of time and he's totally comfortable with it. Speed, Lyrics, I feel like Lyrics all the time. That doesn't apply to everyone. I'm gonna permaban you for that comment. You're going to be permabanned for saying that a graph that does... You're going to be permabanned for saying that a graph doesn't apply to every person.
You're just getting
permabanned. Like, I don't even want to... I don't even want to explain it to you.
07 idiot.
It's just a waste of time. So anyway, and this is what happens in general,
Invalid.
right? And so anyway, basically, streamers, as they stream longer, I think that it negatively affects their mental state. And I've seen so many streamers, like, it's actually crazy how many people behind the scenes have like these crazy, weird mental issues.
I think it's just something you have to go through as you're doing it, because there's no one to like guide you through it, as opposed to if you're like working a normal 9-to-5 job, there's like maybe an older coworker that's going through it and they can advise you, whereas streamers don't really communicate with each other that much, like, unironically. Like, yeah, there's some people that have like their groups and stuff, or like friends that they kind of like, you know, started with, and then they go up the ladder and those friends stay with them, but I feel like you don't really have that same type of like knowing, the knowledge, so you have to go through it by yourself, and then it kind of cooks you. You're forced to be online too. Oh my god, it was so hard. When I took a break back in May, right after the Cinder drama dropped, and I basically dropped the mic with it, and then went on my like designated vacation because I hadn't had a vacation in 2 years and I needed one really, really badly. It was so hard not to look at my computer. I basically had to go outside all the time or preoccupy myself physically, because I would constantly be gravitating towards my phone and checking if, like, I wouldn't type in Discord, but I would like look at my Discord and be like, are they still talking about me? Do they still hate? Do they hate me? Do they still love me? Do they still want to hang out with me? Like, it made me freak out. Yeah. Let me suck on them. Malachite! Shut the hell up. Why are you here? Get out!
Like, it's super, super common. It's way more common than you would expect. Like, I would expect, like, maybe some people to be like that, it to be kind of popular. But no, man. Like, it is crazy, crazy, crazy prevalent. And it's shocking to see how many people are like that. And so that's basically what's happened so far. Do you think graph changes to the mental issues coming into the space? Well, of course, I mean, obviously, there's a million, you know, coinciding variables and factors that come into play.
That's what I'm saying, is, like, if you start with a mental illness, you might have like initial popularity because people love the relatability, but then as you develop more mental illnesses, some people might take it too far and be like, I'm gonna go fucking crazy.
But I'm just making a general statement on the way that I've seen things happen, right? Do you realize this type of behavior is happening to anyone growing up? It's not unique to streamers? Yeah, sure. Yeah. But I think that streamers are broadcasting it all the time, so it's more easy to identify and to track and to, you know, like basically observe over time.
Wait, you can also deduce this from celebrities. Have you ever heard of celebrities that, like, you know, get popular over time, and then because their life is constantly being broadcasted and they're like, you know, like, they get mentally ill, they become like crazy. That's not even fake. Like Brittany, no, like anybody. No, think about it. Everybody gets a little bit crazy because of it.
And that's the reason why.
It just depends on
how crazy you get. It goes hand in hand with imposter syndrome. Yeah, because like the problem is that when a lot of people reach like a degree of popularity.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like right in here.
Yeah.
Many people develop imposter syndrome. I'm one of the only people that never did that.
The most humble streamer, never developed imposter syndrome. Nah, that's crazy. Most humble.
When I got 10,000 viewers for the first time, you know, like me and McConnell, we were streaming late at night, and in 3 or 4 months, probably maybe 4 or 5, but I think about 4 months or so, we went from getting like 1,000 viewers to getting like 8,000 and 9,000 viewers.
That's a lot.
Like,
and this was back in the day. This was like before 2020, so that's a big deal, by the way. To put it in perspective, like, I think in COVID, I think numbers really did inflate by like a lot, like several thousand, maybe even more than that, because everybody was at home. Not to, like, you know, rain on his parade, but I'm just saying, like, you know, if you started in 2020, you had a little bit of a buff. Like, it's a buff instead of a debuff.
We were at the top of Twitch. This is at fucking 4 in the morning, by the way. 7 in the morning.
Wow.
Like, we were streaming. And I remember back at the time, I was never thinking, do I have imposter syndrome? I was thinking, oh, only 9,000? There should be more people watching. This is the best content on the website. Everybody else sucks except for me.
Oh my god. Crazy ego.
I'm better than everybody else playing the game. Why isn't more people watching me?
True.
And you know what I did? We just kept going. And then we hit 10. Then we hit 20. Then we hit 30. Then we hit 40. And then we had over 100,000 in Classic WoW. So we just kept going.
Yeah, 2020.
And so that's all it was. Humble. Yeah, exactly. No, y'all don't understand.
It's the pressure to be perfect to project a certain image. You probably listen to a lot of drug addiction and alcoholism we hear about. Again, you can parallel this with something that we've had for a way longer time, like actors and actresses. For probably 100 years now, we've had television, right? And there's always stories of people that are like, you know, not incredibly famous, but like even on a scale of like how a streamer, you can be a small-time actor that gets a big role and then you pop off. That can definitely contribute to like imposter syndrome and, you know, leading to problems. So there might have been the picture of mental illness which caused the cutthroat decision-making. Yeah, and also the husband or boyfriend or whatever. Yeah. Like, I don't know, I feel like that's also a contributing factor. They wanted more success and they influenced each other and they wanted what they wanted. Allegedly.
My level
they're
of
both hella
ego
greedy.
is, at this point,
Yeah.
I don't have an ego at all. I've got no ego.
Yeah?
Go back in time to Asmongold 2012.
True.
Wow.
I forget Asmon's like 34, man. He's so old.
That's bad. That was real bad.
He's like 35.
Yes. And
No,
so
35.
anyway, yeah, Omegalol, exactly. And so Humble, yes, exactly, can't have imposter syndrome when you are the syndrome. Yes, definitely.
I'm teasing. Oh my god! Instantly, my chat's like, I'm 35. I'm 36. I'm not that old. Chat, I'm teasing.
And so that's the reason learn humility at the ripe age of 30. I think that, when did I learn a bit of humility? I think that it was when I could no longer be as good as I thought I was in the game.
Oh.
In World of Warcraft. Because like back in the day, I could always play longer, put in more time, put in more effort, outthink, outmaneuver, and come out ahead of anybody, right?
Oh my god. Yeah, I can't fucking play like 8-hour binge games, man. I just get so fucking fried after a couple of hours. But you can attribute that to like working and like being stressed. I don't know. I could get over it. I could totally play fucking some game for 8 hours, man. There's no shot.
Like I would have the best logs, basically. I would have the best gear. I would be like...
My flexes are gone. No, chat, I don't believe it. I refuse to believe that when you get like... I wouldn't say 35 is old or you start losing your reflexes that badly. I think the stress of having to perform, maybe you have a career, maybe you have a wife and children, is that you can't practice as much, therefore your reflexes go down. Because if you still are consistent and you dedicate time through some means, I think you can totally maintain your reflexes. Reflexes are going much earlier? I don't know. I just feel like... I think it might be like a fucking... I think it might be a little bit of a cope. I think when you get to like a certain age, you start just kind of not dedicating as much time. 25 is the peak of your body. Everything is downhill after? I guess. I don't know. I can't argue with doctors. Doctors always tell you that your body starts hitting a wall at like 30, even as a man. Women get it even earlier. I said level game, I never expect when I'm sitting when I go to bed. Now I can't, man. I'm old AF. Endurance starts to go though. Maybe not reflexes. Yeah, maybe it's that. I remember the last time I binged World of Warcraft. I didn't sleep for 2 days. And I only napped for 30 minutes because the servers went down. Or I think maybe it was an hour. I think it was an hour, actually. That was during TBC launch, and I was so fucking fried. I feel like I was so much more not sleeping and doing the gaming when I was like 16. Because I could do that easily.
up on my server all the time.
That was frying
but
me.
then at a certain point, I couldn't keep up with it anymore, and I realized that
TBC launch hack? No. Classic. I should clarify. Sorry, I didn't play WoW when it was TBC launch in 2008. I didn't even play then. I started in Wrath. I was a Wrath baby, but yeah, I was TBC launch classics. It was like what, 2021 or yeah, I think it was 21.
I had tied so much of my, you know, like my consideration on like my ability to do things and achieve goals on this video game. And after Nighthold, well, I mean, I'd say a little bit before then, honestly, but like Nighthold was definitely the beginning, right? And I realized that, and after that happened, I kind of just stepped away, and I was like, you know what? Actually, like, it doesn't really. It's just a video game, right? It doesn't really matter.
True.
And so, like, that's really what it was for me. Yeah, you grew up with morals. I mean, not really. I mean, but that's it. Caught on middle-aged internet with something.
That just glosses over it. Like, no, not really. I didn't grow up with morals.
Was something I have an ego about, to be honest. Yeah, bro. Like, it was a big deal. When you're young, that's all you think about.
Dude.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Losing someone you love often teaches humility as well. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that definitely sucks if that happens to somebody, for sure.
Yeah.
But anyway, so yeah, Tectone having this happen, I hope that he's able to get through it. I see a lot of people that go through it all the time. I went through it myself, and I think many people will. And I just hope they're getting the help they need. I hope they have a support group around them. And again, I think that once Tectone comes back and is able to kind of express kind of where he's been coming from and what's been going on with him,
I don't have a support group other than chat. Oh no!
I think that a lot of his behavior will make a lot more sense. So yeah, that's about it. What makes you put so many hours into streaming? What makes me put so many hours into streaming? I like it.
We're Fred. Yeah, if you love the game, you don't want to quit. That's why I get so upset when I can't stream. I just, like, I want to stream. It's fun. People don't understand that concept, and, like, some people are like, oh, yeah, should people just do it for a paycheck? It's like, yeah, obviously you get paid to fucking stream, but, like, that, I streamed for 8 hours playing Dead by Daylight because I liked it, because I wanted to, okay? Back when I first started, I got a little bit of donations here and there, but I kind of just did it for the love of the game, you know? Yeah.
That's about...
I did. I streamed for 8 hours at a time, non-stop. Only took breaks a little bit.
And yeah, I like doing it, and it's an outlet. Yeah, it's an outlet. Like, I mean, because I want to, like, anytime I'm not streaming, I'm like tweeting. I gotta do something, bro. Like, I just feel like.
And that plays into the mental illness for me personally. If I look at Twitter, it like feeds into my mental illness. I can't like dissociate it like into myself. I don't know if that makes sense. It probably doesn't make any sense, but like if I look at Twitter and I start like, oh shit, I need to be streaming, I need to be doing something. If I see something big happening, I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta talk to chat about this. I can't wait to talk to chat about this.
I always gotta do something. I gotta be doing something, one thing or another.
Stuff.
And that's how it's been for me. People give you too much content. They give me a lot of content, right?
True.
Is it worth the mental health of people? I mean, it depends on who it is, right? I mean, like, I think that a lot of people, here's the truth, is that streaming is an extremely mentally corrosive activity, and it can be very mentally draining, and it can be upsetting, stressful, and problematic for a lot of people, and there are a lot of downsides to streaming. But all that being said, I think that 99% of people would love to trade their place with a streamer, and they would say that streaming would be easier than their 9-to-5 job, and at least easier in all things, right? So
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, that's what I'm saying. People don't understand that a 9-to-5 job, even though this is stressful and this is all on you having to rely on someone else for your living and the mental wear, even though it's technically secure and there's regulations, at least for the most part. A 9-to-5, if you like your 9-to-5, you are one of the few people that actually like enjoys their 9-to-5. There are millions of people every day that clock in the work, having to deal with their boss, sucking up, people being assholes and they have to grit their teeth and shut their mouth and not call them a slur, and they have to keep that slur inside of their head, and then they come home and their wife is bitching at them and their kids are screaming at them and pulling on their hair and they're losing their hair and they're balding. Maybe they have fucking erectile dysfunction because they're so stressed all the time, and their wife is bitching that they don't have sex. Like, all of that, as opposed to having a little bit of extra mental illness and waking up in the morning and being like, oh shit, maybe I don't want to stream today because like my head hurts or something, is so much better than dealing with all of that. I don't know. I feel like it depends on the person. Don't forget commuting. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh my god, I hated putting on my makeup and then like having to panic and fucking put on my little seatbelt and fucking drive out of the car, and then traffic. God forbid you have to drive in traffic and you're losing your freaking mind the whole fucking time. Like, don't forget that. Some people are very lucky. They only have to do like the thing where you sit in your desk and you go upstairs or downstairs or whatever.
Streaming is such a unique job that it's hard to take those skills into any other career at all. And
bro, he actually has such a good point on that. I never even thought about it that way. Is it dying again? Oh, little blip. Little blip, we're back. We're black. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're black. We're back. Sorry about that. That was a little blip. Okay, that's fine. That's amazing. At least it was tiny. What was I saying? Oh, right. Translating this into into a real life job is just like almost impossible. Like, what are you really realistically doing? Like, you're being an entertainer, you're yapping. Like, how many jobs realistically in real life do that? Like, maybe like a podcaster, and even then that's kind of like a streamer job. It's like kind of whatever. Maybe like radio or a newscaster, or I don't even know. Like, it's just like a really niche job. Telemarketing, it's not the same. It's really not.
$100,000 isn't a lot of money nowadays. And I'm speaking
oh my god.
From the perspective of a man who lives in Austin, Texas.
He's got a point, yeah. Yeah, he lives in the middle of Austin too, not like in the outskirts or something, huh?
This is a
He's
place
right.
where like a shitty house is worth $300,000, right? But like, and I understand, like,
Yeah,
so if
or
you're a guy, you're living in like
Cali, yeah.
Indonesia, for example, right? We looked at that the other day. $100,000 is like you're fucking,
Insane.
Elon Musk. But what I'm saying is that plus no 401k. Yeah, you don't have. There's a lot of social safety nets that jobs provide and opportunities that jobs provide, like things like health insurance, etc., that you don't get as a streamer. And also, like, you're not developing any career skills in a lot of cases. Like for me, it's very.
Honestly, I feel like I've gotten dumber. I'm not even joking. I feel like I've become more retarded as I've... This is gonna sound so stupid. I actually think I've become stupider. I'm not even joking. I feel like I have become stupider from streaming.
Very unique situation because I started multiple businesses while streaming, but that was also something that was a result of me. I went to school for business, right? And it was something that I was passionate about also. And I'm also a very, very small minority. And if you want to think about something else, think about all of the different businesses that I've started, how, I'm just going to say it, massively fucking successful they are. Through primarily no fault of my own, because it's the team doing it, not me. Like, obviously I helped and I was able to get the word out there and I was able to, you know, make some decisions, and I help out every once in a while.
A lot of businesses started, 0 time to pack it up. Yep, it's time to pack up my little fox bag and sling it on over back to my 9 to 5, start fucking putting fries in the bag.
But I am not the causal factor for, you know, any of the organizations or anything like that to be successful. It was other people, right? But I try to be a conduit to help find those people and to help empower them to do their job even better. But the point is that
yeah, it's a good point.
If you look at the successes that I've had over the years, I mean, I think I've got a really good fucking ratio.
Yeah,
like,
but he's also like the top like 0.001% of streamers. Like, what are we talking about? Even as popular as he is, or if you even take the second or third most popular streamers, how many businesses do they have? Like, I don't know, maybe 1, maybe 2. He's got several. Most humble? Yeah, this guy's so humble.
I've got a great ratio.
Yeah,
I have. I've done
streamer.
very, very well. And so, yeah, a good team reflects a good manager and owner. I understand that, but it's also important to make sure that you recognize that you have the good team. And so that's really it. And so I started, you know, obviously fucking, you know, OTK, Mythic, Starforge, Mad Mushroom, all of them are doing extremely well. Like, I mean, I'm not really involved that much with them anymore. Like, I'm just kind of like, I'm friends with everybody involved. I'm not really that involved. I mean, maybe, you know, like if they're doing an event or something like that, maybe I'd show up because it's people that I know. But, you know, I've kind of decided to go my own way because, you know, I just feel like, again, and this is a conversation, actually, you know, this goes back to like what I was saying with Tectone, right? I mean, Tectone does like controversial content, and he did the same thing with Mythic, right? He's like, I'm going to step away and not really be involved with this anymore because I don't want to have like AoE damage for things like I did.
Yeah,
you started
that's
OTK?
valid.
Yeah, I did. You go back to the video. I was the one that I announced it to 100,000 viewers.
Yep, he did do that.
And it was
It's
good.
a smart move,
and
though.
so that was it, man. So vacation reasons, and so anyway, no, and again, like we had a lot of we had a lot of positive you know, successes, right? But that's it. Maintaining a little ownership, I mean, to a degree, right? But like,
as someone who watches VTubers, Mythic is in the perfect spot to be the VTuber agency right now. You should think about going back. Look at this chatter. Where that's so fucking funny. This guy doesn't realize that they're not a talent agency. They're more of like a sponsorship agency. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, yeah, they have connections, but it's not a management thing, to be honest. Yeah, they're more of a sponsorship thing from what I understand.
Not in an ongoing way, if that makes sense. It's
it's
very
not a
complicated.
corpo, I don't think. Maybe
And
they are, I don't
the
know.
reason why is that the way the company was started, I didn't want to have my own personal involvement in it for privacy reasons. So it's very complicated for me to answer that. But like yes and no. And anyway, let me go back. I'll see this here. Do you do more shit to help the game devs? Maybe. We'll see what happens, right?
Most
and
humble
would you say
streamer
you're
chat.
financially well off because of
I'm
smarts
not
or people? Well, maybe it's smart enough to pick the right people.
Bro, I don't know, man. My mind's kind of blown after that, to be honest. Face Connect would fit you better? No, I disagree. I think that, even though I like Face Connect and I support them a lot, I buy their merch and I've been a supporter before. I even started streaming. Because Pippa is one of the big reasons I even considered streaming, because I liked her. Or I still do, but, I think they have rules, and I feel like you can't really do a lot of stuff. And because as a collective, like, everything that you say affects other people, and I don't want to do that because I want to be my own person. They have rules? Yeah, obviously, the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. If they gave me an offer, I'd probably look at it, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, I feel like as a person, I just want to be my own thing. If I really need help, I'll probably ask, I'll probably get involved, but like, again, I don't feel like I need that help yet. No AoE damage? Yeah, I mean, like, some people fucking say I'm controversial. I don't think so. I don't think I am at all, but I don't know. Pippa and Mario have definitely pulled back on their more avant-garde jokes and references. You really think so? Maybe a little bit. I don't think streamers should quit if they make less than 100K. It's a bit harsh. Maybe keep a part-time job, sure, but not quit. But if you want to be a successful streamer, you have to commit fully, and I can tell you that the stress of having to juggle a part-time job and streaming makes your stream less quality. Does that make sense? Like, you could either commit to, like, one career or the other. Like, I wouldn't split both, because my other career was suffering, too, because I was trying to juggle both. And then at the end of the day, I was just like, I can't do this. I need to focus on streaming, and I was really lucky, and I got to focus on it. Just because you pass the mental illness requirement of flying cars doesn't mean it's a good fit. Yeah, I mean, again, I like Face Connect. I do. I support them. But I don't know if I'll be a good fit. I respect them for what they do. And they have people in there that I enjoy, so. Yeah. The only thing I would need help with is, like, time alleviation, but that's not what I really need help with at the moment. I get what you're saying. You're developing nothing by streaming. It's essentially a large gap in employment that you have nothing to show for, that employers will point out and ask what the fuck you were doing. Oh, it's like the COVID, what were you doing during COVID? And then it's like, I didn't have a job because nobody was hiring. Like, what? And then they won't hire you, so you're stuck in this really, like, stupid loop of, hey, I don't have a job because I didn't have a job because of COVID, and then it just loops back around. Yeah. Yeah, what's this huge gap in your resume? Yeah, because you can't put down, like, oh, I was a streamer. It's like, what? Yeah. Job limbo? I always hated that question. Oh, I do too. I totally understand. It makes me livid. Sir, the globe was shut down for years. I don't give a fuck. What were you doing? It's like, nothing. I was trying to survive. I was eating ramen off the floor and slurping it. Like, the fuck? Job was managing event and travel expenses. I was let to go. The second travel was stopped because of COVID. Yeah, but then they don't care because they view it as a gap in your career or whatever, and then they say, oh, we can't hire you because you're not, like, reliable. It's like, shut the fuck up. God, I fucking hate corpos. This is exactly why I stream. I am so blessed that I don't have to deal with those stupid fricks. Yeah. I was self-employed, offering streaming entertainment aggregation service. No, nobody cares about that. They'll tell you to go fucking kick rocks. Alana, what did you do last week? Made backup plans for if my ISP dies again. Yeah. I was gonna make a really, 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 really dark joke, but then I decided not to. Just know that I thought it. I can't make that joke on stream, even though it's funny. Anyway, right? Yeah, apparently we had a little blip, so that wasn't too bad. I'm very happy that it was a small one. Yeah, we had a little blip at the 1 hour mark, and now it's fine, so that's really good. Right, chat? Remember Link? Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, who knew that the most humble streamer had so much insight? Let's check him out. Mr. Asmonbald. Baldy McBalderson. I just gargled lidocaine. Wow, that's crazy. Every day she's getting closer into joining Face Connect. I don't know, maybe. Alright! Yippee! What is this? Oh, this is a good one. Dude, I saw this. God, man. All right, chat, are you ready? My Oshi. They had a schizo out at them and have a meltdown on Twitter. Very funny. Let's watch it.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rip here. So as you can see, no VTuber model for today's video.
That's okay.
I'm currently traveling and using the good old potato-powered laptop that can barely handle this setup right here. But oddly enough, this is relevant to today's video. That is having a poor quality laptop, but we'll get into that in just a second. So as you can see, we're gonna be talking about some more VTuber drama, specifically people seething over VTubers and providing free content for people like myself. Today, it involves Pippa. It's been a while since we talked about Pippa, but one of her recent tweets really set off someone, and it's hard to believe this is the tweet where she...
All she did was post a video of her windows crapping out, like... And then that's just, like, it will never cease to amaze me how much hate there is in this universe. It is insane.
Shared a video showing her setup, and it's glitching out. Browsers are flashing on and off. There's lights flickering on the screen, and she says, why is it doing this? Now, I can relate to this on a spiritual level. The potato
it was just glitching
laptop
the fuck
I'm
out.
recording this on, there are lights flashing. There's random multicolored lines going across the screen. You can hear it hissing a little bit in the background. It overheats very easily. In fact, it overheated
her laptop
so much
is getting
a couple
cooked.
trips ago that the glue melted off of the one side of the screen, and now it's arced towards me. It looks like a funhouse mirror. It's very, very bizarre. But
I bet it smells
anyways,
nice.
You see this tweet, and you're like, who could possibly be upset about this? Enter this person.
It's like the final boss. It's unironically the final boss of Flags.
And as you can see, the bio really checks out.
It's a multiplier.
Anyone with a
and then also the communist hammer and sickle as well. That's like another multiplying factor. It's like double combo.
Hammer and sickle in their username. You know you're about to see some of the most unhinged and ridiculous stuff you'll ever see. And of course, checking through their account, there was literally hundreds of tweets and reposts from the last day alone. So I just kind of dipped my toe into their account and found bangers like this, tweeting a pro-communist account, saying in quotes, better dead than red, and then they...
Again, there's just like so many like multiple factors that... It's like chain hits in a fighting game. Like, you get 2 hits off, it's like, okay, maybe I can recover. But when you start multiplying it by 10s, maybe even 20 factors, you start killing someone.
They say, okay, get in, which is very ironic because under communism, SpongeBob wouldn't even exist for you to make memes out of, but Okay, I guess. Here's another one where they're having a breakdown. They're very upset because Donald Trump did not pass away over the past 24 hours.
That was insane.
And in case you are not familiar...
And it all was because of Twitter schizo posting. Like, it had no substantiated information on it.
With that situation, Donald Trump basically didn't post anything for 24 hours, and all the people with TDS had such a breakdown.
They did this with Biden, too, and it always made me upset. I'm like, why do you want the president to pass away, man? Like, that's such a fucking debacle. I don't give a fuck if you don't agree with him or whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, what the fuck?
That literally, this was the trending tab this morning. People claiming he was gone. And of course, turns out he was just like getting ready to go golfing. So all these people who were celebrating the potential demise and throwing parties and stuff like that, they look not only stupid, but they look like sociopaths who are like throwing a party over their political opponents possibly going away. But anyways, they also reposted this pretty insane stuff. A tweet explaining why Hamas is not a terrorist group.
No es un grupo terrorista. Okay. Strong.
What is this, a Hassan viewer? I think we now have confirmation. But yeah, that's some pretty unhinged stuff. I think you get a little sense of their commie LARP they're doing here, but they hate Pippa probably more than anything, and they've been kind of biting at her ankles for months now to try to get attention, beginning with stuff like this. For example, back in June, calling Pippa a right-winger, saying right-wingers are freaks. Pippa is a right-wing freak that should be deplatformed alongside Kirsha, Rima Evenstar, and False ID. Wow.
So anyone that covers any sort of drama is a right-wing freak, and Pippa makes edgy jokes, therefore she's right-wing. That's crazy.
Banger recommendation list.
Alana's still flying under the radar? No, that's Blue Sky. I need to infiltrate the Twitter zeitgeist. Yeah, no, for real. I need to get clipped more often or something, huh?
There are 3 VTubers I would recommend.
Yeah, I'm washed.
Wholesale. But as always, everyone who politically disagrees with this person is a freak and a right-winger in their eyes. And of course, you're getting called a freak by a person who's retweeting the most heinous stuff ever, wishing the deaths upon their political opponents, and also having that hammer and sickle in their username. Crazy stuff. But this was a tweet they made on the 29th. Almost got attention, saying, then please get smarter, Pippa. Because she said, do you guys ever worry if you get smarter, your will to live will decrease? So...
You are such an unhinged psychopath. What is wrong with you? Like, I understand making one stupid fucking joke, but this person, Pippa lives in their head rent-free.
They are hoping that she loses her will to live, but that didn't get any traction, 0 likes. But eventually they would make a post that would get them the attention they are so desperate to receive, and attention they would get.
Trainwreck's alt account? No, Trainwreck's is too busy gambling, bro. Do you think he really has time to hate like this? Like, come on, bro.
They would say this, quoting the original post we looked at the start of the video, saying, I hope your PC dies, you effing freak. Okay, that seems like a bit of a, not a measured response to someone sharing that their PC is going through some troubles. Very aggressive, to the point where some people thought this was a joke. But based on the previous posts we saw, and their general nature, and also the future posts we're going to look at, they are not joking. They are 100% angry and seething about this, and people started farming them in the comments. It's very funny.
And then they got super fucking... Hey, wait a minute, that's me!
So SmugAlana replies with this saying, you sure showed her. Can't wait to see this on Reddit so I can update it. That post would be, what is it, certified Reddit gold? Is that the metrics they use over there?
Yeah.
That one would do numbers on Reddit. Hating on the quote-unquote right-wing VTubers, that's some
just know
easy
things,
likes
man.
over there.
Chad, I'm a knower. What can I say? I'm a knower.
On that echo chamber filled with some of the most insane people you've ever seen. But here's another reply saying, I thought this was playful banter, but holy F, you're actually serious. You need to seek mental help. Making that post, then...
I saw this post while I was in bed, like, just kind of like half asleep. I genuinely thought it was a joke at first, but then I scrolled down and they would reply to like a bunch of people and get unironically mad. And I was like, oh, you're actually upset about this. Take your meds and go lay down.
Claiming to be a victim
You freak.
when you purposefully trying to pick a fight. Also openly being a Hololive fan as well. Sad, man. And of course, Hololive and Pippa are cool. And also on top of...
You're not allowed to like two things. Chat, you're not allowed... If you like Hololive, you're not allowed to like independent VTubers or anyone else of that matter. Did you know that? You revoke your card. You just die instantly.
That, yeah, they're dead serious. And now they're playing the victim. So they pick a fight multiple times for months on end. And when they get the attention they were desperately seeking, now they're the victim. Amazing. But they say, yeah, I'm a Hololive fan, not a Pippa fan. I don't like outwardly right-wing edgelord VTubers, which you really lost me on that one. An edgelord. Your whole account is like promoting sympathy towards...
Why is edgelord like an insult towards, or you are identified and labeled as a right-winger? I have seen plenty of left-wing like content creators, not VTubers specifically, but that can be edgelords. Like, why is it like a thing to like label everyone who's an edgelord as right wing?
Terrorist organizations, or expressing your
or even safe
sadness
edgy.
over
Yeah, I don't
your
get
political
it.
opponents not dying, or wishing low-key threats, or encouraging someone to harm themselves, like we saw with some of the tweets about Pippa. Like,
it's just really weird subtweeting. Yeah. Making dark humans apparently right-wing now, same with being fit and going to the gym. Wait, yeah, actually. Yeah, we talked about this, like, if you have big muscles like Hassan, that must mean that you're right-wing. I think that it's attractive that Hassan has big muscles. The left-wingers need to start bulking up and eating right. Like, oh my god, okay, chill.
Who's the edgelord here? I don't know. Seems like this is a lot of projection.
What?
And here's a response from Pippa in truth.
Absolute ratio, by the way. And then they got surprised when they attacked someone and punched up, and then and then they get mad when people fucking fight back.
Fashion completely own this person with a very simple response. Actually, it's a laptop with the nerd emoji face right there, and ratios them to the shadow realm with 8,000 likes.
Destroyed.
400. And then the original poster says, "Oh, F off, smartass." Dude, this is the smoke you were looking for. Like, are you really that hurt? You're saying all these heinous, aggressive things, but at the end of the day, you get the response you were desperate.
Again, pattern recognition. I don't think it would have mattered that much if the person was just freaking out one time. But the fact that they just repeatedly have posts specifically targeting Pippa and other VTubers means you have a fucking problem, buddy. You need to get off the internet.
Really seeking, and now all of a sudden,
chill.
They're all upset. What happened? Well, they'll keep going. This person
this
posted
is a good one.
A meme saying this.
I see the freak hunter brain dead fans after me. What do you mean you attacked someone and then you get mad at them for fucking having people that reply to your fucking retarded post? You kicked the hornet's nest? Are you wanting your baby here being attacked? Yeah, I just don't get it.
Person has
I don't get
a
that
hammer
mentality,
and sickle
man.
in their username while pointing and laughing at them. And then
No,
the user says, I
no.
see the
What a
freak has
shame.
sent her brain dead fans after me. You asked for the smoke. Smoke you have received. Now stop complaining. But they go further, quoting themselves, saying,
This is how you know you've lost, because you start quote retweeting yourself and like trying to egg on for people to like engage with your shit. And you know what the funniest part is? I've said this before. This person is unironically doing this for the love of the game because they don't have a blue check mark, so you can't even argue that this is rage bait. You can't even argue and say like, oh, they're just doing this to rage bait and farm like a couple of dollars or something. They actually do this for the love of the game.
Come on, can we get to 100 replies? So now they're asking for people to respond to them.
Please!
And eventually they would add a second quote to their own tweet saying the replies on this prove my whole point that she's a far-right dumbass. A lot of name calling, but not a lot of proof of anything they're saying, but that's to be expected with commie larpers on twitter.com. But yeah, they asked for responses, then they got responses, and now they're upset that they got responses. Pretty hollow stuff, but they would give examples of some of this dangerous attacks they're receiving. So with a screenshot of some of the replies, they say, so any normal fan base would probably just ignore or insult a hater without, you know, sending death threats, etc. But certain VTubers
But you literally said that you wanted Pippa to die, or you implied it in your own fucking cringe, edgy way. Like, are we okay? Do we need to bring back asylums?
fan bases are not normal. Again,
yeah,
this is the
kinda
arbiter
weird.
of what
Hypocritical
normal is on the internet, and also unironically referring to themselves as a hater. You know, you could just like block her and like not pay attention to her. But the example,
I respect people more that just block and like never talk about the person that they don't like. Yeah, if I find out someone blocks me and they just don't like me, like I find that more respectable than the people who don't block me and then start schizo posting, like Bint did, subtweeting me and like shit talking me and bringing up the same old screenshot from literally a year ago, trying to get a gotcha on me.
They're providing of death threats, for example. I mean, this is what I'm looking at here. Calls Pippa a freak, follows Hololive, LMAO. And then another one says he already did, not sure what it's even referring to. And then there's one saying she doesn't live in a communist country. She could just go get a new one instead of starving to death, referring to the PC having issues. 100% true right there. But here's, of course, their response again. They quote themselves for a third time saying, okay, it reached 100
triple
replies.
Whammy.
That's what I wanted. I'm muting it. Have fun, dumbasses.
Okay, hold on. Did they actually shut up after they quote-unquote muted it? I love it when people say, oh my god, I'm muting and blocking this post, and then they just keep replying.
Wow. And I just noticed
Go
something
back to
too.
Blue
They
Sky.
might have a
Yeah,
hammer and
yeah.
sickle in their name, but they don't even have a blue check mark. They are quite literally doing this for the love of the game. They don't even have Twitter Blue to make ad revenue off of rage baiting. So they're just doing this purely for the love of the game, purely for attention. And there is something truly amazing about that. And anyone who says that they're muting something, they're just genuinely like really upset about it. And
great minds think alike.
They're
What
coping
can I
and
say,
seething, and
Trent?
you know they're still checking notifications and checking the posts and doing stuff like that. But at the end of the day, you have this Hall of Fame interaction. You could really just pin this one up on the wall, print it out, do what you got to do, because you know you got someone seeking attention, they get attention, and then they cry. This is the classic Twitter content farming formula. Right before.
But they're not even farming. They're not even getting money out of it. I've seen plenty of rage bait posts saying like, oh, Hololive sucks, and there's just a bunch of people who love Hololive who reply to them and say, no, you suck. And then they have a blue checkmark. I'm like, okay, well, they're probably rage bait farming. This person is just mentally ill. Put the fries in the bag, man.
For your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. But for now, that's going to do for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Oh man, what a laugh, what a goof, what a gaff. That was so good. Oh man. Thank you, Rev, for farming idiots. Alana, you a weenie. I know I am. What's up? Put the fries in the bag. Where's that GIF? Does anybody have that video of someone playing DBD and then it's them looping at Shaq and then it's a job application and he goes, ah! What? I need to find that, dude. It's such a good fucking post. I need to find that. Fucking job application. You tweeted a while ago? Yeah, I think I reposted it. Fuck, what is it called, man? I need to show that to you guys. Maybe I'll find it, it's funny. It's like Coco doing the large Coke shit. Yeah. That was fun. Funny video. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, we'll do one more. Why not? I mean, I haven't. No, but this one's 30 minutes. Maybe not this one. Is this one 30? Okay. I'll do this one because this one's 30 minutes, and I want to take my time too. Yeah. Let's do it. He hit a cop live. Oh my god, look at that face. That's me after I realized that the McDonald's is closed. Oh no! I watched this yesterday. No spoilers! No spoilers. Alright, let's do it. He hit a cop live. YouTube streamers are destroying their lives live. See, this is what I don't understand. Why would you... Because street racing in a lot of countries and in a lot of states is like completely illegal. Why would you film yourself doing it? Do you think that you're just gonna delete it and then the problem's gonna go away? Is that the logic? Like filming a robbery live, let alone robbing someone with security cameras in this day and age? Like, what's going on here? How low is your IQ? How low can you go? How low can you go?
This YouTube street racer was almost arrested in Times Square after hitting a cop with his Lamborghini and barely...
And Times Square of all places. Like, they don't have cameras everywhere in that place.
Getting away.
They looking for him. Chad, he's a wanted driver in 52 states. Now, if the police come, Chad, we taking off. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just get in. They're coming.
Why did he say 52 states? I thought there was 50 states. Because Canada and Greenland. Smartest American. 52 System Star Wars reference? Okay, I'll chalk it up to maybe it's a reference to something, because I was like, is this for real?
If you thought Times Square was just about tourists and a bunch of Elmo clones hustling selfies, think again, because earlier this month it turned out to something out of a set from a Need for Speed cutscene. A blue Lamborghini Urus driven by the YouTuber known as License plowed through the middle of New York, clipped
and realistically, how many Lamborghinis really exist? Like, it's an expensive car. Not many people drive them. You wouldn't like drive like a, I don't know, a Ford F-150 or something, I don't know.
The cop and smashed into a pedicab, which is one of those like bicycle taxis, and sent Times Square into absolute chaos, all while the entire situation was being live streamed on kick.com.
The police officers were pounding on the car with their fists and batons, trying to break the windows and force the doors open, but License stayed calm, slammed his foot on the gas, and sped away before they could stop him.
Why is it always Kick? Kick, unironically, has such a massive problem with, like... I don't understand. Aren't they getting fined for, like, broadcasting someone's death? Or holding those streamers accountable that basically killed someone? Yeah.
And now, License is still on the run, posting content, and the NYPD are probably hunting him harder than ever. So, who is this guy that I'm actually referring to? Well, License is one of those guys who became famous for cutting up traffic outside of New York City while avoiding the police. He's on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok.
How are you not arrested and permanently banned off of Kick for that? Like, what?
kick.com, where he's essentially built this following of over 700,000 followers by posting this wild street racing content. And when I say wild street racing content, it's just like wildly stupid. I mean, essentially, he's just cutting through traffic, putting everyone at risk, including himself and the people who are sitting in the car with him. And overall, I mean, the driving isn't even that impressive. If you put any of these guys on a track, they would get clapped by someone who actually knows how to drive.
True.
Essentially, you have a bunch of high-performance rentals just going way too fast.
Rentals, not even cars that they own, so they can trash it and it won't be it will cost less than buying an actual car. God, these people are pieces of shit. I hate nothing more than people risking other people's life. If you want to risk your life and you die on stream and there's no one else around you, it's kind of like natural selection. But when you start involving other people that do not have any control over getting themselves involved, like, I don't know, like amusement park rides, or like, I don't know, riding a horse and there's other horses on a track or a car or whatever, like bikes at a park perhaps, like public spaces. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
Through the New York City traffic, putting everyone at risk. And then they're obviously filming this with dash cams and POV cameras and uploading it to YouTube.
If you make one mistake and someone has to pay the price, even though they have absolutely no, like, idea that it's happening.
To monetize it. And they make a point to blur out the license plates, and on top of that, distorts voice and hides behind a mask. So he's obviously trying to hide his identity for as long as he can. Hundreds of thousands of people have watched him speed through New York, but as of right now, he has still not been caught.
It's a dangerous trend known as throughway swimming. It's when cars drive recklessly on highways, causing near misses or weaving through lanes.
Do you feel like you're a danger to society?
No.
How worried?
It's rage bait. It's rage bait.
Worried are you about being caught by the police?
Not worried at all.
Unlike his friend Squeeze Benz, who was actually arrested a year ago. And if you go through his
My friend, we actually covered this too. This guy crashed a car and got arrested on stream as well. Again, a kick streamer.
content, every video of him is either him taunting police, dodging chases, and then disappearing to park one of his rented cars in locations that he claims he only knows the location of. So when the news hit that he was almost caught in Times Square, that got a lot of attention. So here's how it all went down. A Tuesday night at the beginning of August, License was in Times Square with some streamers who happened to be live at the time, including one streamer by the name of Shangle, who had his own camera rolling inside the Lambo during the entire police situation. At first, it looks like the usual kind of like clout chasing fans stopping for pics, guys hanging out near the car.
How do you have fans, man? How?
Nothing out of the ordinary, but
they will never astound me what people like think is cool nowadays. Like the IQ is just bottom of the barrel. Children, but we were kids too. Like I was under 16 or 18 at one point. Like I didn't think this was cool. I don't like, maybe I don't want to say I'm smarter than the average like 13-year-old when I was 13, but like holy shit, man. You were a nerd, but I liked racing games. I played Need for Speed. I evaded cops in video games. I understand the thrill. I do, but like this is real life. You're endangering real people's like lives.
then you know something.
Maybe I'm just trying
Cops
to cope.
already watching from across the street, and not just one, multiple units. And within like 45 seconds, NYPD had cars pulling in from 3 different directions. And that's no coincidence. That's a planned setup. They were positioning to box him in before he could bail. Then chaos erupts, the Lamborghini lunges forward, cops surrounded it, and pedestrians scatter. Also, keep in mind that this is Times Square, one of the busiest places on earth. So when I say pedestrians, there were a lot of them. And during all of this chaos, a pedicab, which is like, you know, the bicycle taxi, it was hit, and NYPD says one officer's foot got ran over. So not exactly life.
I had my foot ran over by a car one time at a pedestrian crossing, but luckily they were going so fast that it didn't actually crush my foot. That shit fucking hurts. Yeah, like I was lucky that they were going just fast enough that it rode over my foot. Yeah, it really hurt, don't get me wrong, but I didn't have it crushed, so yeah. I can tell you from personal experience, it's not fun.
Threatening, but easily enough to add assault to an officer onto the existing rap sheet. But here's where it gets a little bit blurry, because some people online are speculating they heard gunshots, with even some people in the car coming to that conclusion.
Oh my God. Yeah!
If you have the word street racer in your title on Kick or something, you should just get auto banned, I feel like. Why is this so loud?
And this tells us he's definitely not in custody and that he's going to have to move a lot quieter. I mean, you can even see him worry in this clip.
Oh, keep it bro. Call me. I was about to leave. Hey, right now, you look very familiar. I'm scared.
But going back to the most important detail, the way cops act in this situation, because it's interesting that they managed to surround him that quickly in Times Square, as this might be a sign of them actually watching the stream. Normally, if you call NYPD about an actual crime in progress, you're waiting for 10 to 15 minutes or maybe even longer. But in this situation...
This is actually a W, honestly. It's a sting. Yeah, I think this is a big W because usually, like, I had a friend that used to live in New York and they said it fucking sucked. If you got mugged, like, there's nothing you can do about it. 12-minute response time normally. Yeah, that's if you're lucky. That's a lucky one.
They were already there. So to me, it seems like a targeted operation, and it lines up with what NYPD has been talking about regarding their social media monitoring unit. They announced last year that they're actually watching streamers and social media accounts in real time.
Good.
So if you're broadcasting your location with thousands of viewers, you're not just streaming to your fans, you're also most likely streaming to the cops. And remember, this isn't the first time clout-chasing drivers have ran into the cops, because you have Squeeze Benz, a 19-year-old who went viral drifting through Times Square last year. He posted similar content fairly regularly, and if you remember, he was arrested as well last year.
Good. Yeah, this is the one we watched. Again, I think this is on the level of drunk driving. You're subjecting other people on the road who are obeying the law with your reckless endangerment of human life. I don't give a shit. You should at least get 30 years. You're ruining someone's life. You kill someone in a car crash? Jail. Straight to jail. I don't give a shit. I don't care. This is arguably even worse because you're not in a modified state of being, so your judgment isn't impaired. You are just actually that retarded that you're willing to do this. Like, there's steps to being a drunk driver. This is like another one where it's like you're skipping the part where you're inebriated. Yeah. Like, you're such a fucking clown.
Because he thought he was completely untouchable until NYPD and Newark PD actually built a case off his social media footprint and arrested him. His videos literally became the evidence. That's, you know, a similar road that License is speeding down as we speak. So the difference is that Squeeze never ran over a cop's foot, and License allegedly
driving while retarded. Oh, jeez.
did. And that's honestly the line you really don't want to cross.
No, you don't want to do that. I'm allowed to drive.
When it comes to law enforcement.
No,
assaulting an officer, even if it's just a foot injury, is the kind of charge prosecutors stack on top of everything else. So where is License today? Well, free currently, but definitely not safe. He might be posting right now, but every stream, every Instagram story, every clip of him flexing is just more fuel to whatever case the NYPD is currently building on him. They're not rushing this. They're gathering every single piece of content, every angle, every stream, and they'll wait for the perfect time to move again. And if they're willing to swing batons at a Lamborghini in Times Square surrounded by tourists and Broadway billboards, just imagine what happens when they finally corner him in somewhere quieter. And let's just talk about...
I don't know the safety protocols, but I feel like they should have shot the tires or something. Like, I don't know what you're gonna do swinging batons. Maybe it's because there's so many people around them and they can't, like, actually do anything. Yeah, too dangerous. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like they should have done something, but maybe realistically they couldn't. Yeah, road spikes. No, because there's pedestrians around. That's what I'm saying. It's hard.
The big what if, because what happens if NYPD actually managed to arrest License? Because now it's not just traffic ticket situations anymore. First off, there's the Times Square incident itself. Cops say officer's foot actually got ran over. That alone could turn into assault on an officer, which in New York can jump from a misdemeanor all the way up to a felony, depending on the injuries. And even though the cops' injuries were reported as minor, the fact that it actually happened during an active police operation makes it a huge deal. Then you have the reckless endangerment, because he was allegedly speeding through Times Square, one of the busiest tourist spots on Earth, with pedestrians and cars everywhere. That is literally textbook reckless endangerment, which is also a felony when people are put at risk of serious harm. And since the reports say a pedicab and other bystanders got hit, that only makes things worse. Then you add on the fleeing and eluding police, which is another charge that can jump up depending on how dangerous the chase was. And this was one in front of hundreds of witnesses, on stream in 4K. And then finally, you can't forget the car itself. himself because he's always on high-end rentals. If prosecutors can prove that he used fake info,
why don't they arrest him on charges of endangerment? They have to be buying cards, or they have to have credit cards or banks. Like, they'll block and censor video games through PayPal for having boobies in it for hentai. But this guy's endangering people's literal lives, children and people walking in the street. But wait, but they don't block cards of a person renting? Like, don't they have like a blacklist where they can't get a rental if it's like under these names or something? What a fucking world we're living in, man. That's crazy. Yeah, but video games, it's the real dangerous stuff. Like, they don't care. I mean, they care enough to try and stop them. I don't know.
or if those cars were damaged while being driven illegally, that can also tack on fraud or Grand Theft Auto type charges. But obviously, the kicker is all of this is happening while he's actively being shown on live streams and his own YouTube videos. So it's not like this is just like one incident that can be used against him. It's his whole YouTube channels. So literally every time he does something like this, it just becomes more and more evidence.
Oh my god, oh god, this gives me such bad anxiety. And the most dumb thing is, like, someone makes a mistake and you overcorrect. It's, what are you fucking doing?
No, sir. Oh god. Oh my god, no, it's all full over.
I mean, no.
Fake ID rented by a friend? Oh, but then if your friend gets fucking in trouble, then you're gonna run out of friends that can give you money. Like, there's deterrence. There's steps to this. It's daddy's car. No, it's not even that. It's a rental.
No wonder Jack looks so scared here. He's very aware of how easy cars can crash.
Yeah, hydroplaning. Oh. Yeah, that's the McLaren kid. No.
The bottom line is, like, half the people we cover here on this channel, every video, every TikTok, every kick stream, he's basically just farming more evidence against himself. So I would not be surprised if he ends up just like Squeeze Benz, because that dude, he thought—
By the way, he got out scot-free. Nothing happened to him and nothing happened to anyone else. Thankfully, nothing happened to anything else. I don't know, I just sometimes I feel like you should— Nothing should have happened to him. But I feel like he'd learn his lesson maybe if he got like a broken arm or something. Learn a lesson, maybe not to hurt other people or himself. Criminals should be arrested, you're saying? Yeah, I don't know, it's a wild thing. Except his friend, but I mean, the friend was basically unscathed.
He was untouchable until cops essentially pieced together months of footage and hit him with a mountain of charges. License is arguably way more reckless, and now that an officer has been hurt, the system has every reason to come down even harder on him. Bottom line, if they catch him, License could be staring down multiple felonies, years in prison, and a giant pile of civil lawsuits from anyone hurt in these stunts. License might think that he's playing some game, but the truth is, the game has definitely changed. And also, just doing this in New York City is incredibly stupid because you have more CCTV cameras there than like any other city in America. So it's really not that hard for the police to just pinpoint where he's parking his cars. But obviously, social media clout got him famous, but it's also given the cops a playbook, and the more he posts content, the closer they get. But at least he wasn't super gluing veneers into people's mouth like this woman was, who's currently facing 15 years in prison for that. So I would definitely check out that story.
Super gluing people's teeth. Is this the one that did veneers? I think we talked about this one too. Yeah, she was super gluing veneers.
Here, because it is just an insane story. But other than that, drop a like on this video, subscribe if you're new, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace.
Oh my god, man. That's so fucking funny. Good! There's actually justice in this world. 15 years for super gluing people's teeth in. Hell yeah! Based! Why did she super glue people's teeth? Because she was an unlicensed person who was doing it for a quick buck, and she was super gluing them in. Instead of using glue that's supposed to be for teeth, and that can ruin your teeth forever. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Here's your DVD drop meme. Oh yeah, shit! Thank you. Yeah, you found it. This is such a good meme.
Fucking difficult. Oh my god! Bro, fucking killer is this? Fucking difficult. Oh my god! Bro.
Dude, his fucking fear! Oh my god! What's up? You screamed.
Fucking killer is this? Fucking difficult. Oh my god! Bro.
So funny. Oh yeah, it's so fucking funny. Fucking dude, I just can't, man. Cheese and crackers, dude. No. Hold on. I need to pee, chat. Is it time? No. I want to go pee really quick, okay? I'll be right back.
翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊！人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods.
That was a
They're
speed
so
run.
strong and hard.
It was a speed run, chat.
Wow.
It was a speed run, really big, quick pee, and then we're gonna do another video, okay? I know. Yep. Did you wash your hands? Yeah, it was a turbo piss with washing hands. It was quick hands though, quick. I did wash my hands! Dude, my toilet is right there, dude! Do girls pee-pee hurt when they piss too hard? No, not at all. No, they do not. What the fuck? Okay, I got a banger for you. Since, like, you guys missed me and all that. Yeah, you guys, I miss you guys. You stream next to your toilet, Alana. There's a toilet that's literally right next to my room. Like, do you guys not know how, like, rooms work? Do you not know how apartments are laid out? Like, there's a hallway, and there's a toilet, and then there's a room, and maybe there's another room, and then there's, like, maybe, like a living room or something? I could be your toilet. Okay, you're getting, like, 30 seconds for that one. You have a toilet in your room? No! Like, in the hallway! So many rooms? I mean, 2 rooms is a lot. I used to have no rooms, chat. I used to have just a toilet and, like, basically no room. Getting one guide? Yeah, I know. Okay. Alright, let's do it. What kind of eepy? The piss drawer? Oh, like the vomit drawer, but for piss. Ew. I have a clip of you saying you piss in your corner in the room. Shut up! Alright. Alright, let's do it. Supersize Me. How documentaries lie? No way. Reality TV lies? Yeah, yeah!
What happens when a man eats nothing but McDonald's for 30 days? In 2004, Morgan Spurlock set out to find out, and filmed his body breaking down in real time.
I'm getting this really weird feeling right in my midsection, like basically in my penis right now. It's just like this.
In your what?
It's really freaky.
The message?
Dude, they need to make shows like this again.
Fast food is toxic.
I don't care that it's fake, but it's really funny.
Obesity is rising, and the fast food industry is to blame. It terrified parents,
Yeah, boy.
changed school menus, and made millions fear McDonald's. But not everyone bought it. In the years that followed, a wave of response documentaries emerged. Some lost weight eating McDonald's. Others proved his math didn't add up.
Supersize Me was an amusing doc.
Yeah, but that's what depends on your portion control and your activity. Again, you can be, I don't know, probably relatively healthy as long as your input of calories doesn't outweigh your activity. Like, it's not great for you. Let's not get it twisted. Like, you're not gonna have heart problems because your cholesterol is insanely high, but still.
Documentary, but it was full of baloney.
Yeah.
And behind the scenes, the filmmaker was hiding a secret, one that would make the original experiment even more questionable. This is the overlooked story of Supersize Me, and how one viral stunt shaped the way we eat, think, and fear food.
Shape this.
New research finds childhood obesity rates are getting worse.
The country is facing a dangerous weight problem.
Big kids.
People were looking into the root cause, and the finger was pointed to the rapidly expanding fast food industry.
Marketing toward children right now is having such a huge impact. It's conditioning children to want soda, to want fries.
With McDonald's,
That's because their parents are opting to be lazy and not going and not eating. They're not making food at home. My parents very rarely would take me to McDonald's. Like maybe like twice in 3 months. Like it was like a treat.
aggressively marketing to children.
I think it's up to your parents, to be honest.
One father even tried to sue them, claiming
they forced us to watch this in school when this came out. Yeah, I bet they did,
he
yeah.
thought the food was healthy, and that it was McDonald's fault that his daughters became obese.
It's the damn government. That damn government's letting my children on the internet, therefore I should be censoring the internet because I don't want to supervise my children.
Lawyers argued that if they could prove McDonald's intended people to eat their food for every meal, and that it was harmful, they might have a case. Watching it all unfold was Morgan Spurlock, a broke, unknown filmmaker, and he saw an opportunity.
And I turned to my vegan girlfriend on the couch, and I told her, I said, I got a great idea for a movie. The big demon in America was obesity, was the obesity epidemic.
It still absolutely is, but I think that it's a multitude of factors, not because McDonald's and whatever is at the heel of it.
Spurlock set out to take
It's
the
the
fast food
parents' fault
giants head on.
too,
The goal?
massively.
To demonstrate the harm.
In Japan, they have fast food and not directly fast food, but like food that's made for people. The portions are tiny compared to what people are used to. If you go to Japan, some people complain living there and they say the portion sizes are tiny compared to what they're used to in Europe and even in America. Yeah, even Europeans can't escape it.
Full effects fast food can have on the body. For 30 days, he ate only from McDonald's, 3 meals a day, trying each item at least once.
See, that's the problem. You can absolutely get like a decent protein layout or macroing if you just eat a McDouble and like go for a fucking run. You're not gonna feel great, but you know, you can do it.
But to supersize, he had to say yes.
So if the supersize Supersize! Dude, that's so old, man. Dude, look at that carton, man. Look at how big it is. I'm sorry. Look, this is a small. This thing is huge.
If the
cashier golden
said,
days.
You want that supersize?
I'd say yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Oh my god, do you guys remember the big gulp? My brother used to tell me stories about the big gulp.
Even the water he would drink had to be from McDonald's.
Because I didn't want to have anything that could taint the experiment, you know. So.
He stopped exercising and aimed to keep his steps below 5,000 a day.
But but of course you're gonna get fat. You're gonna get fat even if you eat like a relatively healthy diet if you don't fucking move. Yeah, the big gulp, yeah.
To mimic the average American, investing $65,000 of his own money, hoping the film would be shocking enough to turn a profit.
Every 8-year-old's dream right now that I'm getting ready to fulfill.
Oh my god, dude.
Spurlock was extensive with his medical checks.
We're gonna do a rectal exam.
He was assessed by 4 different professionals who would monitor the experiment.
Mods, get the rectal
GP,
exam ready for the chatters.
A gastroenterologist, and a nutritionist.
Any alcohol use?
Now, none.
Everything seemed to be in check.
Kidney function, your liver function, they were all perfect.
And just like that, the experiment began. Day 1, he's full of enthusiasm. But things take a sharp turn after his first supersized meal. Quite
Jesus, dude, you never had McDonald's before? I know it's bad, but jeez.
a dramatic start.
My body early on was saying, don't do it, man.
After just 5 days, he's already gained nearly 10 pounds.
What the fuck? 5 days, 10 pounds? 10 pounds into kilograms. 4.5 kilograms in 10 days? Dude, what is he doing? Injecting lard into his butthole? What?
His nutritionist warned he was eating double what anyone would consider normal. But Spurlock pushes on through the penile issues, lethargy,
Penile issues. Why do they have to emphasize on his pee-pee, chat?
and headaches, opting for massive portion sizes.
Look at that. Look at that Coke.
With obesity tied to serious health risks, he set out to
Yeah.
prove the damage firsthand. The spotlight turned to how little that the public really understood about basic nutrition.
What's a calorie?
Oh, Jesus.
Actually, I think that this is a very valid point. I don't think a lot of people know what a calorie is until it affects them. Yeah, this whole thing, I thought this was very interesting. I remember this and they're like, oh, geez, I don't know what a calorie is, because they don't teach you that shit. Neither do they teach you about, taxes. Yeah.
That's a good question.
Highlighting how kids are more likely to recognize Ronald McDonald than Jesus.
Wait, I know this! Wait, this is infamous! I watched bits and pieces of this documentary. This is so funny.
By day 14,
What's Jesus? I don't know. What's this? Ronald McDonald! Oh my god, it's Grimace! I bet you could do this with Grimace. Like now, and then if you show a picture of Jesus, they wouldn't know who Jesus is.
developed signs of addiction to the food.
100%.
And his nutritionist expresses concern over saturated fats
Oh
and
my
sodium
god, the crispy chicken salad?
levels.
I think the saturated fats
What the
are starting
fuck?
to impede the blood flow to his penis.
Why are they so hyper-fixated on his pee-pee?
What?
His diet is
What,
deficient
this is fetish or something? Excuse me?
in most micronutrients, and his health was suffering more than most doctors could comprehend.
If somebody was doing this to the liver with alcohol, they could theoretically wipe out the liver. I've never heard of anybody.
It sounds
doing
like
this to the
South
liver
African doctor I had a long time ago.
By the 3rd week, things take a bleak turn.
Trying to get my breath back, and I want to finish.
Holy shit.
Don't want anything real bad.
He's sludger now. He's turning to
That
sludge.
idiot wasn't me, but don't worry, he didn't die. He was just being dramatic.
Of course.
Although his
okay.
blood tests were showing significant signs of liver
You
damage.
can't really fake that unless you're like tampering with the food.
The results for your liver are obscene beyond anything I would have thought.
I mean, by day 21, I mean, it was very scary. I had 3 different doctors. My liver at this point
What?
had so filled with fat that one doctor compared it to pate.
Spurlock was
He was getting into. He was becoming a McDonald's goose.
starting to feel the mental consequences too.
Oh my god.
Depressed.
By the final week,
This is a fact. This is actually a fact. Yeah, if you eat fast food all the time, it makes you sad.
his doctors were begging him to stop.
Yeah.
With his health spiraling, even his
That's not
girlfriend stepped
fake.
in, designing a recovery plan to try and undo the damage.
I've got Morgan's detox diet all ready to go, making sure that I'm getting as many cleansing vegetables into his diet as possible.
Because
Cleansing.
Spurlock's final
She's
results
a vegan.
after his fast food binge were shocking.
The baby's the most
He gained 24.5 pounds. His LDL cholesterol had shot up. He felt emotionally numb, lethargic, but most concerning was the state of his liver.
You know, we see people who...
Dude, I feel like this is genuinely just a fetish to him. Why does he have to be in his underwear with an American flag?
They go on an alcohol binge and their numbers go up like crazy.
Yeah.
But to go on, you know, a Mac attack, they've got numbers to show that it attacks your liver too. I wouldn't have even thought about this. But
It took him over a year to lose the weight he had gained.
Yeah,
A pretty
I bet.
compelling documentary, right? The media seemed to think so. Spurlock won Best Director at the Sundance Film Festival and Best Documentary Screenplay at the Writers Guild of America. People rushed to view the documentary in theaters, earning over $11 million at the box
Wow.
office.
He spent $60,000 and he got $11 million in return. That's crazy.
And eventually $22 million
What?
worldwide. The piece would go on to be shown in schools across the world.
Chat said.
To help educate on the dangers of fast food,
Chat said.
I for one have since
Dude, there's something so nostalgic. Sorry, I keep pausing, but like I actually find this fascinating. Look at the fucking
$22
menu.
million worldwide. The piece would go on to be shown in schools across the world to help educate on the dangers
Hold
of
on.
fast
Dude, there's something so nostalgic about this. It's crazy, man. Look at the old menu and look at the prices! The big and tasty, the chicken McGrill. Oh my god. Chat, we're going to McDonald's. This must have been like 1999 or some shit, huh?
food. I for one have
Whenever they went full sterile, like modern McDonald's, I think it like really just killed it. I think that was like what 2012, maybe 14 when they started doing that shit.
seen Spurlock
Yeah,
getting
we need to go
probed
back.
way
We
too
fucked
many
up.
times. But overall, everyone seemed to love it, except those at McDonald's.
Yeah.
McDonald's didn't really want to talk to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, you shit all over their freaking food and lost them a lot of business. I would imagine it probably actually affected them. Yeah. Yeah. Not
It's a
happy with it.
complete disservice to anyone looking for factual information or real solutions.
The company called the documentary a supersized distortion of the quality of choice and variety available.
I mean, he did eat a lot of food and gorged himself, so like it is misleading in that way, and people are fucking stupid for that. I'm not defending fast food. I'm just saying objectively, like, yeah, you can gain a lot of weight too if you just eat a lot of fucking soup. Even if it's nutritionally better for you than one Big Mac, like if you eat a lot of one food, it's bad.
At McDonald's. The film is about Spurlock's decision to act irresponsibly, by eating 5,000 calories a day. However, the response in America was mostly quiet.
It changed for the better. Yeah, they did get rid of the supersize, which ultimately is a good thing in my opinion.
Australia, they really went into the check out the McDonald's setup as themselves previously, which I really prepared for much too, because they thought them after it.
Months after the documentary's release, McDonald's quietly phased out the supersize option. They insisted it was just menu simplification, not a response to the film. But
You just wanted to make people being fat so they eat more, and then the next time they eat the same amount. Yeah, your stomach's shrinking and also gorging yourself because you're eating way more than you have to is a thing to like make you come back and purchase more food, therefore making them more money.
Timing raised eyebrows. They also started making their meals look more nutritious.
After years of criticism, McDonald's said today it will begin serving a healthier Happy Meal.
Happy Meals could now come with a salad, bottled water, and a pedometer.
Bo-
Instead of fries and
water.
soda, they began printing calorie and nutrition info directly onto the packaging. And Ronald McDonald
not a bad thing.
would encourage more physical activity.
It's
It
not a
had
bad
nothing to
thing.
do with the fact that they made an announcement about their stock after the film opened.
And again, at the end of the day, what did this actually realistically do? Has childhood obesity gone down? Probably not. I don't know for sure because I haven't looked it up, but Dasani Yeah, of all the water deciding, right? It's gotten worse. Exactly. So that means there's an outlying factor that's influencing this. So it's probably the parents in the vast majority, because parents are role models to children. If the children have bad role models and their parents go to McDonald's and gorge themselves on food and eat way more and aren't active, then who the fuck cares if they put, you know, apples in the Happy Meal?
That it dropped 75%.
But it wasn't just McDonald's the documentary seemed to annoy.
Yeah.
Some saw Spurlock's experiment as sensational and advocated for more personal responsibility. Long before Spurlock revealed a secret that would damage his legacy and make many question whether the film belonged in schools, a wave of questionable response documentaries had already started pushing back.
Yes, I'm the person who ate at McDonald's for 30 days and lost weight.
Me and Mickey D documented Soso Whaley eating McDonald's for 30 days. Like Spurlock, but she ate within a calorie range to fit her needs, chose smaller portions and walked regularly. She lost 10 pounds and improved her cholesterol, advocating for
I'm telling you, portion control and snacking and activity is like 90% diet. If you have heart issues, probably don't eat McDonald's. It's the same thing as like if you're prone to kidney stones, don't fucking eat chips with high sodium or whatever, and don't, you know, put extra salt on your fries, that kind of thing. It's really what matters the most.
Personal responsibility and better diet choices over demonizing fast food.
5,000 calories per day of pretty much anything is going to make you fat and screw up your health.
True.
Isn't it also
It's got a
possible
point.
to live on fast food and actually lose weight?
5 years later, Tom Norton released
Fathead.
Fathead, a more direct response to Super Size Me, where he demonstrated he could eat under 2,000 calories of McDonald's a day and still lose weight. He called out Spurlock for his calorie and fat counts not adding up, and in response to Spurlock's...
And again, I don't think he's defending it. It's more like educating that if you want to eat a certain way, you absolutely can. Isn't there a guy that only eats Big Macs for like 30 years and he's not dead and he's fine and he just kind of lives his life? Like he's not fat either. He's just some skinny tall dude. Yeah.
refusal.
It's
to publish
Alana.
food
No, I'm
logs.
400
He
pounds.
listed
What are you
every
doing?
item
What do
in
you
the
mean?
experiment they consumed over the 30 days, suggesting that fast food was not the issue, but Spurlock's lack of moderation. To really drive the sentiment home, a high school science teacher decided to...
Reminder of Fillion's diet. Yeah. Wait, that's actually a perfect analogy. Allegedly, Fillion just eats freaking... What is it? Like, what is the specific name? Where they pre-package the food and then you heat it up yourself. Like, it's not fast food, obviously, but... Fruit snacks? No. She's actually talked about it on stream. Meals on Wheels! That was it! She gets Meals on Wheels because she doesn't want to cook, or she doesn't want to, or doesn't have time, but she's super hyperactive and has a lot of activities. She's not fat. Yeah, like, she's probably nutritionally, like, getting what she needs, and she doesn't, like, fucking sit around all day doing nothing.
attempt something more extreme.
We are going to test
There's
the
proof of that.
hypothesis. Is it possible for a person to eat
Prison
nothing but
meal?
breakfast,
Yeah.
lunch, and dinner at McDonald's for 90 straight days to become healthy?
He ended up losing 60 pounds.
I like to tell people that it's not the venue, but it's the menu.
McDonald's liked the message, so they publicly signed him as a media ambassador. This would see him traveling to schools to spread the message.
There's nothing wrong with McDonald's.
He even wrote a book, My McDonald's.
This guy probably did it for the clout and the money, but at the end of the day, yeah, he's right.
Diet.
I can eat any
Moderation.
food at McDonald's that I want, as long as I'm smart with
I bet it's not a Diet Coke, though. I bet it's water.
the rest of the day of what I balance it out with. It's
Yeah.
choice. It's our choices that make us fat, not McDonald's.
A more scientific study
Or
was
any
carried out in Sweden to test Spurlock's conclusions.
Okay.
Dr. Friedrich Nystrom had medical students
Friedrich.
eat around 6,000 calories a day from fast food for 4 weeks while limiting exercise. Participants gained weight and showed mild liver stress, but their mood and cholesterol stayed stable. The researchers concluded that while fast food overeating has consequences, the dramatic effects in Super Size Me may have been exaggerated or influenced by other factors, our Spurlock was perhaps hiding. It's almost a trend.
I don't know. I've actually heard they've done studies since like this whole Super Size Me bullshit that eating candy, specifically sugar, and consuming soda and a lot of fattening, like high-fat food, can make you depressed. I don't know. Again, I'm not a doctor, but I have read about it. So
at this point, for people to
I've heard
demonstrate
contrary.
they can lose
It can
weight
affect
while
your
eating
mental.
McDonald's, but it almost misses the point.
Because I was eating so small, I was always hungry by the time the next mealtime rolled around.
The issue with fast food is it's often
it's
not
not
very
nutritionally.
nutritious,
Yep.
while being perfectly engineered to be as tasty and easy to overconsume as possible.
Yes!
Losing weight on McDonald's.
And fun fact, if you don't know this, I'm sure my chat is really smart and they know this, but they're really, really salty food makes you want to crave the drink. And so you're sipping back and forth, and that's what makes you, it makes you overconsume because you're drinking more than you intend to. You're stuffing your little tummy.
It's a lot more difficult than with Whole Foods, because
And
it's a lot
salt is
less filling.
addictive.
But these people were able to persevere in the short term, perhaps for the sheer spectacle. If you were to order like a normal person, 3 meals a day, you might end up with a McGriddle meal for breakfast, a Big Mac meal for lunch, and a quarter pounder meal for dinner. This is over 3,000 calories.
Oh my god, is that a triple? Dude, I've never had a triple in my life. I think I'd puke if I ate half of it.
And it's a lot less filling than the Whole Foods equivalent. A Big Mac isn't going to instantly kill you. There's
I wish it would.
also not ideal for weight loss or health. A middle ground that every documentary skimmed over, but I wish I understood as a kid. Because even with good intentions,
That's that guy,
Super
it's that
Size Me
guy!
and its follow-ups had some unintended consequences.
Oh yeah? People
The film
swung
didn't just
too
demonize
far.
McDonald's. It helped fuel a wave of fear-based health misinformation, where foods were labeled
True, actually. It sets me off so much when people say like, oh, xylitol's really bad for you. This sugar in your drink is really bad for you. And I'm like, you've been brushing your teeth for literally 15 years. That shit has xylitol in it. You think you've never swallowed fucking toothpaste on accident? The whole fucking point is that it's fucking xylitol. It doesn't fucking do anything for you. It's not gonna hurt you and kill you. But these people act like having a xylitol in your food makes you want to fucking die instantly.
is either good or bad, with no room for nuance, setting a precedent for emotive fear-mongering over scientific
No.
balance.
Stop eating breakfast.
Today, we see a lot of fitness documentaries and influencers taking
Stop grinding this in your food. Oh my god.
this route.
What?
This drink right here, Gatorade. See?
Gay!
Is extremely toxic and poisonous for your child's brain.
Breakfast is one of the biggest scams in the history of the world.
It usually leads to one of two outcomes. The first, I can speak for myself, because as a kid,
Oh, Dude, that's such a throwback. I can't believe you guys got that just from the second one, though. That's impressive. I was like, I kind of know this song. Yeah. Good job, chat. A classic. Dude, I love old Simpsons. It's like my comfort, like, little autistic thing. It brings me so much comfort because it reminds me of when I was, like, I don't know, like a little kid, and I'd, like, sit in my parents' bedroom. And they had a TV in there, and I would watch like The Simpsons before bed. Because they would replay it on cable a lot, and they would have the old episodes playing that. Yeah, I love it. It's like a super comfort thing for me. Anyway, sorry about that. Sorry about the ads. We'll just finish this off. We were almost done. It's like 3 minutes on the video.
I cut out every food labelled as unclean by the fitness world and ended up underweight and dealing with health issues from malnourishment. That's the danger of black and white thinking. It doesn't improve your diet, it just makes you feel guilty for eating. Ironically, I'd have been healthier if I'd have just eaten the chicken nugget. The second outcome, people stop taking
Oh, and boys need a lot more protein than girls, so it's really easy for them to get like underweight. Yeah.
taking the message seriously. When fear replaces science, decisions get worse. Just like how McDonald's warning people not
Boys
to watch
eat
their
way more than
documentary
girls.
only made it more popular. People saw through the claims that McDonald's would make you impotent and depressed, because when a message pushes too far, people tune
True, they did bring up his penis a lot for some reason.
out.
Did you not see Super Size Me? Yeah, it just made me really want a Big Mac.
Similarly,
True,
the massively
biz.
ineffective anti-drug campaigns in the 80s.
Shit, no. Dude, this is a certified hood classic. Any questions?
Some say Super Size Me oversimplified obesity,
Dude,
blaming
they
fast
played this
food
for
while
20, 30
downplaying personal
years, man.
responsibility. It missed a chance to teach real skills like calorie awareness, portion control, and basic food literacy. What helped me improve my health was
I know this might be a schizo conspiracy theory, but I don't think it is. I think they don't educate you on calories and taxes because they want to make you stupid and not be aware of what you're doing. I think there's a lot of people who are stupid and all they need is like the knowledge and they would do a lot better in life. Yeah.
choosing to eat healthier, yes, but also incorporating more flexibility and making sure I actually enjoyed my diet. Realistic and sensible advice.
Yep.
That's why many health professionals argue this documentary has no place in schools.
Or credit
But
cards,
schools
interest loans, taxes, I don't know, maybe not calories. I feel like calorie counting is kind of cringe, to be completely honest with you. I think it's more about exercise and portions. And maybe not like the food pyramid, because that's also kind of stupid, because they also say like bread is bad for you. It's like, no, it's not. Just don't eat it as much as other things and you'll be fine. Or that steak is bad. Yeah.
didn't take this
Mortgages,
seriously
yeah,
until
stuff
years
like
later,
that.
when in
But they don't do
2017,
that on
Morgan
purpose.
Spurlock posted a confession that finally
Oh, thank
explained
you so much for the
why his
raid,
McDonald's
Dinas.
experiment
Thank
shocked his
you.
doctors so deeply.
Thank you, hi. We're just watching
He
a video on
admitted to struggling with
supersizing.
alcoholism, revealing he hadn't been sober for more than a week in 30 years.
What?
This wasn't
Wait, drinking's way worse for you in the long term, man. I've been consistently drinking since the age of 13. What? That's so sad. He's like actually an alcoholic.
wasn't mentioned in the documentary, not once, and yet it could explain a lot. The liver damage that shocked his doctors, the mood swings, the fatigue, even the issues
Oh, he wasn't drinking. Wait, that puts it into perspective.
downstairs. As one commenter said, it was really brave of him to prove to us that eating 6 years of McDonald's while being an
The
alcoholic
throwing up? Oh my god! The pee-pee damage was because of the alcohol? So it wasn't the McDonald's!
was detrimental to your health. That big, deliberate omission matters. If this was a YouTube video framed as entertainment, maybe it wouldn't have been as bad. But it wasn't. It was presented as science, it was shown in classrooms, and it helped create a generation of black and white thinking around food, where meals were either clean or toxic.
Yeah, I think it swung way too far on one side, to be completely honest. Yeah.
Super Size Me was an Oscar-nominated, entertaining film that started global conversations about fast food, health, and corporate power. Spurlock was an entertaining storyteller who left a lasting impact, but by prioritizing shock over substance and deliberately leaving out.
But it works. That's the problem, is that people get so scared, and fear-mongering is also really easy, that if you have any take that isn't like too far to one side or the other, people don't pay attention to it because it's like, I don't really care.
Crucial details. The film crossed the line from documentary to distortion. I've made videos where I've slipped up too, which is why reflection matters. Because Super Size Me didn't just expose the fast food industry, it exposed how easily documentaries can lie.
Yeah, they can. Because the thing is that you're not filming the whole time. You're also cutting and editing, and it's not like truthful. You can absolutely warp things through angles and cutting. I learned that from Kitchen Nightmares. Например, как я набрала вес во время пандемии, когда колледж на удаленку перешлю, меня всегда учили, мол, если жире и сладкое не буду есть, а только фрукты, овощи и мясо, то наборов веса не будет. Это неправда! Yeah! I'm sorry, my English, my Russian is so bad. I understand what you said. What the Russian chatter said is that they reminds them of when they were in during the pandemic, that they were in college. They put on a bunch of weight because they thought that, you know, if they just eat meat, fruit, and vegetables, they're not gonna gain weight, but because you're not exercising, you're basically just not doing anything. It doesn't actually do anything. You have to be active. You have to have, either you're meeting the requirement of your activity or you're losing it. Or losing the weight, I mean. So even if you're eating healthy, if you're not active, then you're gonna get fat anyway. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Her English is so bad, true. My English is not very good. Neither is my Russian. Anyway, yeah, I had a really good time today, apart from having a mental block on my Twitch stream. We haven't crashed! That's really good, chat, right? WISP for now, right? Yeah, it went overtime. Isn't that awesome? It's time. Yeah, I'm fucking fried. I'm not gonna lie. I think the stress from the stream crashing really put a number on me. Yeah. Okay, so chat. Yeah, regular scheduled programming. Tomorrow's Monday. We're gonna have lots of fun. Let's go rate someone. We're gonna go say hi. Yeah. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Ooh. Ooh. Lots of people on today. Ooh. Yeah. Let's raid Madara. She's playing PoE 2. I know, I'm supposed to be fucking playing that shit too, to be honest. I haven't played it since the last season. There's new classes and shit. Ooh. Let's go say hi to Madara, the very nice, pink cockroach lady. She's very pretty and smart. Yeah. New act 2. Yeah. I gotta play it. I pretty much like kind of clapped the game last time, so I think I was like level 92 or 94. You're pretty and smart. I don't know about smart. Pretty, maybe. Big boobies too. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for watching. I apologize for all the disruptions. I'm pretty sure it's fixed. Hopefully, I don't know. I want to cry. I appreciate you hanging out. I love you guys. You guys are so kind. Thank you for all the biddies and all the donos and all the really nice stream messages. I'll be here tomorrow if, you know, mashallah, God willing kind of moment, you know. We're gonna go say hi to Madara. Thank you so much. Bring positive vibes. Bring positive vibes to stream. Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.